Hello, Age, and hello, MG. I haven't fully decided yet. That's something that I'm gonna leave like partially up to the people in chat. I'm also, man, I wish you could have like a chat inside of OBS on like when streaming on YouTube. You can't apparently. Go Democratic or Fascist is blank. Oh, Spicy Lemon. Can I have a chat? No, I don't think I can have a chat in the OBS window. Is it too much monarchist or communist? I'm definitely not going monarchist. I was thinking communist might be fun because the USSR is so far from us. And all that. Like, keep in mind, this is my first time seeing anything in this expansion, more or less. Hello, Austin. Oh, also, if my voice is like worn out or sounds worn out or whatever, or if I sound breathy, it's because I've been recording a little bit today. Recorded lines for a video. Hello, Crimson Crash. Toss my chips in on Italian communism. Gotcha. We are playing as Italy. Let me see if I can do a sick, non-abrupt transition here. Was Finland part of the Axis in World War II? Technically, no. They received a lot of, like, material support and stuff from Germany in, you know, their war with the Soviet Union. And, of course, like, direct military support later on as well. I don't know if they ever, like, signed any outright, like, military alliance or anything, but they weren't, like, part of the Axis in the way that Japan or the, you know, the Italian fascists were. My vote goes to democracy. That's a good place to send your vote. Do you not stream on Twitch anymore, or do you just switch around? I'm just trying to switch around, and on, like, in the Discord, I was like, hey, guys, where should I stream? And people overwhelmingly said I should stream on YouTube, so I'm just switching around. I'm seeing, you know, how it goes, whether or not people come more from, like, my YouTube videos to watch me if I stream on YouTube, and so on and so forth. Like, bringing people over from one place to another is really hard. I've had people who have watched me on Twitch who are like, you have a YouTube channel? What the fuck? Anyways, I love this this new loading screen. Let me just do this. My Hotline 4 thing here and not locked? No, it is. What's not locked on my thing? Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, so yeah, I love this new loading screen because it's got, oh, not loading screen, main menu screen. It's got the MC202, which is a really cool looking plane. I think it's fucking huge. I'm not 100% sure though, but it's a very cool looking plane. And then you have the P-51 Mustang there, which has the 332nd Air Fighter Group sort of livery. So it's the Tuskegee Airmen, the Red Tails, and all African American fighter group. You can dual stream now, so it can be easier to gain viewers. I mean, it's not necessarily like gaining viewers, it's just like making sure my audience knows where I am and stuff, and like the people who watch Hotline 4 on YouTube might want to watch the stream as well, so. And also, you can't actually dual stream, I don't think, can you? I'm pretty sure that's against my my affiliate contract or whatever it's called on Twitch. So a lot of Ethiopia playthrough. That's a thing that I'll be playing at some point in the future because that seems like it could be fun. Going with the Pope? No, I'm not Hamburg. I'm probably going either democratic, fascist, or communist. Let's have a look here. So, we're going Italy, of course, which has been changed a little bit. But Twitch changed it recently, at least I heard that around on Twitter by Twitch streamers that they did change it. Oh, maybe they have. That would be, like, I might have to get like a chat thing then to like unify the chat, like the YouTube and Twitch chat, if I wanted to do that. Democracy or non-lamppost fascism. Oh, wait, was I on historical focus? Because I kind of want that. Because the non-historical ones can end up with some very unbalanced and wacky wars. Can wait until you struggle with Mussolini's bullshit missions. I have no idea what you're talking about. We'll see if I'll struggle with it. Let's see, so there's a bunch of new stuff here. The Second Italo-Ethiopian War. League of Nations have so far failed to take action against us, only offering symbolic opposition to our conquest of Ethiopia. However, the longer the conflict drags out and the more regular troops we commit, the greater the risk that they will actually start to meddle in our affairs. We must finish this war before Haile Selassie manages to convince the League of Nations to take action. Okay, so we've got a war escalation level here. So, by the way, I need to have a look at this. I haven't looked at the Ethiopian folk history, but can you do Rastafarian communism? Rally around the Emperor, reach out to the Italians, or military communism. I'm assuming this is going to mean Haile Selassie has to go. Which makes sense, because the communist emperor might not... Japanese anarcho-communism. Sorry, what? You cannot go monarcho-communist. Okay. Greetings to you, Matthew. Why is Roma localized as opposed to every other city in the game? Is that true, Sniper? Addis Ababa, I don't think is like... Let's see. Roma, Bucharest, Sofia. Yeah, it is. Yeah, what the fuck? That's interesting. Why is that? You the monarchist Rastafarian where he asks for control of the Caribbean. Oh, that's actually really funny. Let me see if I can pop out this chat here so I don't crane my neck while, you know, sending my head to the right to look at my second monitor. Let's see. Pop out chat, there we go. No king of the communists, damn shame, yep. Hello, Sin Segment. Alright, so, let's see, what do we have to do first? Well, first of all, of course, we have to... What was that? Oh, not the focus. The focus tree is pretty wide, by the way. Like, it's kind of wide. It's very wide, actually. And I kind of hate this, how, like, broad those are and how you have to zoom out or, like, scroll to see what's going on there, but, you know, design challenges. Okay, let's see. Where is my research? Oh, yeah, that's why I can't figure out what fucking button to press, because I don't have the mod on that changes the color of these that I usually use. That's cool. The equipment. Is this, MAB 38? Okay, never mind. It's not the gun I thought it was. Because the MP 38 looks kind of like it, but it's got the magazine sticking out the side. And then FNAB 43. I think I've used this one in hot dogs, archers, and hand grenades. Hello, Luftwaffe. Let me know if I need to, like, mess with the audio or anything, because music sometimes gets a little bit intense. Okay, we are gonna go for the standard stuff. That's loud. Maybe that's something I should turn down. I haven't recorded Hardsign 4 in a bit, so all my audio might be messed up. Now this is cool. I like this plane. Whatever it is. It looks really cool. The front there with the propeller. Is that like a... Is that like a rim around the propeller, or is that... I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Hello, Switek. Hello, Fraud Productions. If you want to stray from historical Italy, then you might want to think about struggling with or losing the war in Ethiopia. The more you lose, the more you can stray from history. Hello, Alphabil. Okay, so... Oh, that's funny, actually. Survivability studies. Oh, what's it called? Is it like a cognitive bias or whatever? It's the like, photograph that shows that all planes that, you know, survived were hit in these... Or, like... planes... What was it? No, planes tend to be hit in these parts, but, you know, they don't actually get hit in those parts, so they just, you know, that's what the planes that survive look like. Or something like that, I don't remember. But, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... Those are new, by the way. These things. That's part of the, like, new design shit, which I'm excited to look at. Naval, nothing massively new there, nothing massively new here. Tanks, no, hope not, because there's enough tank stuff in the last expansion. Alright, well, we are at war, so I think, like, stuff like this might be helpful. Defense and breakthrough. Survivorship bias, that's it. It's just a lot easier if you do fail in Ethiopia. Did you know Benito Mussolini was a teacher? I did not know that. I knew he worked at like a newspaper. Hello, Max. For Italy, you gotta develop internal industry. You need civies, you need armaments industry, and you need steady flows of home resources. Well, good thing we are going to be making civilian factories to begin with. And we have 3 military factories. What do we need? We have a need for guns. Planes. Everything. So what are we doing down here? We have a bunch of understrength air wings. I don't think, like, what's the, what do you know about the Ethiopian Air Force? Probably that it doesn't exist, right? Like, I'm assuming it doesn't exist. And will you know my warning about the... Yeah. I got you, Swetek. I saw the warning about the Demsock path. Did you know Mussolini was a Maoist? I feel like that's not true. Did a lot of guns that seem to get eaten by garrisons at the moment. We have 8 more free factories, so I'm gonna pop one on there. I do need a bunch of planes. We are going pretty hard on... Are we not making planes? No, we aren't. You don't need to exist. We're going pretty hard on close air support, but we aren't making any planes. Like, oh sorry, fighters. Because we don't have a modernized fighter design. Do we? Oh, wait, no, this is new. Basic small airframe. Okay, okay, so I need to learn this. Okay, so we have a close air support airframe, we have a medium airframe, we have a medium airframe, so we don't... Yeah, there we go, get basic carrier, basic small, okay, that's it. So, they're like tanks. Is there a way to automatically name it after an existing, like, series of planes? By the way, it's gonna be a fighter. We don't have any experience, I'm guessing. No, we don't. Never mind. But I'll have a look at this. 2 light machine guns or 4 light machine guns is like the Spitfire loadout, I'm guessing. Bomb locks, small bomb bay. Bomb bay on this would be very stupid. 1 engine or 2 engines. Of course, 2 engines would probably also not be great on this. So I'm just reading the chat. If you want to make people hate Mussolini, try to lose as much as possible while gaining as much XP as you can. Is heavier medium tanks better fighting the Soviets? I don't know. I feel like all of those questions depend on a lot of factors in your playthrough. What's that? Sultanate of Ausa. Might be like the first time I've heard of this place. Okay, let's just grab these troops and get them into reasonably sensible armies. And let me just turn this down a little bit so I can hear myself think. Grab all of the mountain guys. For weight, your aircraft, or for aircraft, your weight cannot exceed your thrust. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing, cavalry up here probably will not be like needed at all, so that's something I should probably just send down south immediately. And by down south, I mean like here. All of these guys have very unique and new icons that did not fit with the like NATO symbols that you can set up in the game in the settings, so that's interesting as well. So I'll have to figure out what these divisions are. Either way, I do have one mod running, which is like the Sensible Theater Icons mod, which should make it a little bit easier for us to sort of organize things, because the MPU Division Icons mod that I usually use isn't working. So we have here probably just, you know, tanks. And then we have mountain, which is actually that one. Or this one, I guess. And then we have infantry here. Interesting that it's defaulting to these dark colors. I don't think it used to do that in Outbreak 4. And then we have cavalry here. Yeah, I'm guessing that's those special divisions. Yeah. Indigenous irregulars, colonial divisions, and then we have irregular cavalry, I'm guessing. Yeah. Irregular infantry, and we have the colonial ones we can edit, but yeah. How did the Bismarck get sunk? Wasn't it like a, it was a torpedo bomber, or a torpedo, like, plane, from the British, wasn't it? I don't remember what it's called. Also the black shirt divisions, where do we have those? I'm guessing that's these guys, militia. Yeah, they kind of do look like black shirts. It sure is, Antonio. So you have a template cap of 12 on the militia here. How do they compare to infantry? What's their role? Are they just very cheap? Just could keep both of these windows open at the same time to compare them, but yeah. Okay, military factories again. So I can't make the fighters that I actually want to make. So I guess our close air support here is going to be our fighter for the time being, because it can do air superiority missions apparently, so we'll just stick with that. Do we have any reasonably modern planes here? Basic medium airframe here. The SM-79, SM-81. What's the difference? Well, the 79 can do a different type of mission that the 81 can't. It has torpedoes, and it has bomb base, it has a defense turret on the back, and it's got 2 engines. What about the 81? It has just bomb base. Okay, so the difference is that this one is a torpedo bomber, this one is a better CAS bomber. Which I don't necessarily love that. I would rather have one specialized torpedo bomber and one specialized CAS bomber instead of having one that can do both. Okay, so I'm gonna just grab these guys and send them over towards Ethiopia. So, will you be invading or join the Axis? That's based on what ideological path we go down. Let's see. Italy has launched major offensives, can grant 1 war escalation, committed at least 25 regular divisions, can grant 1. So, committing divisions, does that mean that anything that's in here is committed? How does that work? Like, how do I, quote-unquote, commit divisions to the Ethiopian war? But it does look like we want to, we want to win this war before, or without committing more than 25, maybe. Or maybe we can, and it's fine. Okay, let's organize the black shirts into one thing here. Let's organize the irregulars into one thing. Let's just put the black shirts and the regulars in there, and the cavalry go with the other cavalry. And the irregulars are going to be holding the line. So, let's see, we have irregulars down here and irregulars not up here. Okay. Oh yeah, because I haven't actually added these to their own army. In which case, let us create, let's see, Ethiopian Southern Front and Ethiopian Northern Front. We're going to separate those.
Attento.
When he says whatever he said there, the Italian word, it sounds like the Jawas in Star Wars going like, well, saying the thing they say. Ethiopian North. Separate out our more competent divisions here. So this is 18 plus 8 plus... This is going to be more than 25, isn't it? Oh my god. Don't worry, this is all gonna be worth it. The mountain guys, I guess I'll just keep them on the same army. Mussolini will give you missions as well, where you need to achieve certain victories in the war. Also, it's a low supply area with mountains, so throwing loads in there isn't going to be too helpful anyway. That's what I'm thinking as well. So that's why I'm sending the cavalry down and not even the tanks.
Sì, signore. Pronto, signore. Pronto. Ordini?
Depends on how you, like, how you quantify what makes a country old, Matthew. I believe Norway has the youngest, like... Well, Norway didn't get a proper constitution until, like, 1814, and wasn't freed from the Swedish Union until 1905. So, in that sense, Norway is probably the youngest. So I want to fail the initial goals then. So yeah, everyone, quick like poll, though not like an actual poll. What path do you guys want me to take? Because there are a bunch open to us here. Ah, okay, so one of these happens. So if I lose, I get the Abyssinian Fiasco. If I succeed both conquer Northern Ethiopia and conquer Southern Ethiopia missions, then I get this, and this is if I fail. Wait, aren't both of these fail? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, conquer Northern Ethiopia, conquer Southern, conquer Northern and Southern. Bit confusing, but okay, I think I get it. Thank you, Matthew. Look at the Italian tank division template. I think you'll be fine using them. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. See, the icon isn't even a tank. Or the 3D icon, rather. Okay, so. North. You will be led by... is that an El Generico? He looks like a... No, he looks like an American general. This guy has a big hat. I'm noticing a theme here with the Italian generals. And it's that most of them are awful. I mean, what we need is mountain experts, like this guy.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione. Attento.
And then the main cavalry, which I'm going to put on the southern frontier because that's where, you know, things are most open and, you know, wide. You are going to be led by whoever that cavalry guy was. This guy, combined arms expert. He might be a decent tank commander at some point.
Comandi.
And then we'll just train up some of these guys.
Attento.
Field marshals, we do have a couple, and they're actually not that bad. Oh boy, this guy's, I'm guessing, from experience in Ethiopia.
Comandi.
So he's probably going to be our leader here. Rodolfo Graziani. We don't get any, like, bios like in Kaiserreich. Let's see. This is going to be the first expeditionary army. I could probably just do this. First expeditionary army, it's going to have 1 star, I'm guessing. Or I guess, and the second expeditionary is going to be having 2 stars. And it will be led by a man who looks like he already has 1 foot in the grave, or it could be led by this guy. They're both defensive, but one of them has some stats at least.
Comandi.
Regards to Ethiopia, there's also option C, abandoning Ethiopia. Yeah, but then it takes so long until I get to start fighting wars.
Comandi.
I don't know if I need to really, like, do full-on, like, roleplay on this and give all of these divisions names and stuff. I guess I could just to, like, have them ready for whenever I merge them. So this could be the first army. Or the first corps. I don't know if we necessarily will be having that many armies. We might have a lot of corps, because we aren't going to be, like... Look at this. Look at how wide our fronts are going to be. So, we might not need massive armies. We might just need, like, a couple of corps, or, like, 1 army in each place to hold, and then have a bunch of corps who are actually doing the work. In places like Africa, or, you know, wherever we're going to be fighting, depending on the path we take. Speaking of 1 foot in a grave, a historical plane crash that kills a general will happen. Well, let's hope I didn't pick that one. Yeah, so this is going to be the second, or, well, this is just like the irregular, or first irregulars. Which will probably just get deleted whenever
Pronto, signore.
we're done.
Pronto.
This is our cavalry. Do we have a cavalry icon here? I think we do. Oh, these are the core icons. I should have been using them. Yeah, we won't be having that much cavalry, so this is just going to be the first cavalry corps.
Pronto, signore.
My scroll bar is kind of fucked, which is why I'm using this instead. Well, not scroll bar, but my scroll wheel.
Attento. Pronto.
We have the second corps, which has to be a different color so I can actually read it.
Attento.
Second, irregulars, and let's have a look here. First, you are in the north. I'm going to give you one of these. So what's going on with this guy? Do I get missions or something to take him over?
Attento.
Let's do that in case.
Comandi.
Build medium airframe cast, it'll save you a headache later. We'll do whenever we, have any planes whatsoever. Fighters will be doing air superiority for whoever is in the north here, which would be
Pronto all'azione.
these guys, yep. What's all this new stuff? Specialized wing only planes, or sorry, planes models, probably should say plane models, already in the air wing are allowed to reinforce. Allow only current plane designs to reinforce air wing, that's cool. Equipment tag. Alright, well, you're gonna be doing air superiority. 2 air regions, well, whichever one is gonna be most important to these guys. And these are tactical bombers. We're going to be doing close air support for them as well. And these are close air support. We're going to be doing close air support as well. We're going democratic or fascist. Communism and monarchist has been done too much. I mean, I'm not necessarily like I haven't been watching other stuff. I'm not doing this to like fill a niche necessarily. I'm just playing the game, I don't know if I'm going to be playing much of the other ones. So I kind of I feel like fascist or communist sound like the most fun ones. Because I kind of want to fight Germany from, the south here. Alongside the Soviets. But, if you guys if you rapidly disagree, then I won't.
Attento.
Actually, hold on. This is kind of fucked. I shouldn't be doing this. Let me, set this up in a different way. So,
Pronto, signore.
the irregulars, I'm just going to have them hold a line, which they aren't going to be doing very effectively, considering I don't have a lot of them at the moment. And then
All'azione.
these guys are going to hold the same line, but they're going to be actually pushing. With a goal of reaching Addis Ababa, but I don't necessarily know if I want to push across the river. So we're going to be pushing like this, and then probably push from here down that way. And just hold at the river. And then we have the guys in the south.
Formazione. Attento.
That's you guys. I'm going to put the south below the north, because that makes sense in my head for some reason.
Pronto all'azione.
So irregulars, you are just going to hold.
Attento.
Push like that. Now, I can't count, so have I put more than 25 regular divisions in this? If so, is this bad? No effects, no effects. Oh, level 2 is no effects, who cares? Ethiopia may request an embargo. International Republic. My god, reputation grows. Request embargo focus unlocked. I mean, most of this doesn't seem that bad. Ethiopia, the People's War? Oh boy. Italy, uproar in the colonies? Oh boy. If you act fast enough, you can cuck Germany's Anschluss. That sounds awesome. Okay, so focus tree-wise. Naval power projection does not sound like a thing the Italians should focus on. Air innovation sounds very important to us. Army primacy sounds very important. Italian highways, also important. Especially if I want to build a bunch of infrastructure. Ethiopian war logistics sounds even more important. I'm gonna go with that one first. And I'm just gonna pump more guns into this stuff, actually. Diplomatic paths are farther to the right. Gotcha. It does require that we figure out, figure out our internal politics first, though. Look the paths. Yeah, it requires like either these or these in order to actually get there. What do you mean, like, look at these guys? Because yeah, I'm seeing them now. Guarantee Austrian independence. Are one of these, or do one? Okay, so that stops Germany from getting Austria then, and then we get a couple of things from the Austrians maybe. Oh no, that's Somalia. What? Okay. Well, that is for future me to worry about. You can support and then oppose Mussolini later. Like internal Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. I'm just gonna make submarines because I feel like those are pretty useful in here. Actually, wait, are they? Aren't they like really bad at? Hold on, let me see. No, it's just ocean. Never mind. My bad. The place where they are bad is here. Fjords and archipelagos. Air wings with no missions. So we can't commit more than 300. Subs have been nerfed into the seabed. I still like them. I don't know if they're, you know, mechanically wise, but it makes sense to have subs and they're cheap. So we have, what? This is going to be 300 if these guys reinforce. Which I can prevent. I can't prevent. Never mind. Are we locked to 100 wings now? Like, is that a thing? Do all air wings have to be 100 now? What country do you play like playing best in Hotline 4? Germany, Soviet Union, China, Japan. All air wings are 100 size now. Okay, that's a good change. Does make it so that we can only commit like 3 air wings. So we can't have, you know, one smaller fighter air wing down south or something. Alright, well, time to unpause and see if we get swamped with events. Never mind, it's not Kaiserreich. We don't get 100,000 events when we start. You can create an understaffed air wing. Yeah, but won't it automatically reinforce back? Like, how do I make this smaller? I don't think I can. It will, yeah, so then it doesn't really work for my purposes. These are our Alpine Guards, and they're just going to be up against France for the time being. I think they are our biggest issue in the near future, depending on what happens. You are going to be led by this guy. Take half of these and put them on the other border. When will you do a Crusader Kings 2 a Game of Thrones playthrough? That's something we could do on stream, but I do want to do a Crusader King or a Game of Thrones like CK3 playthrough whenever that's out. But you know, that might not be for a while. So if I now start an offensive here, does that mean that I'm gonna, you know, take the Italy has started a major offensive thing? Like if I start down here, is that gonna do it? Oh, you are looking dreadful. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna merge these because they genuinely, like there aren't enough troops down here for it to really matter that they are split. It's a Mussolini mission. Gotcha. Okay, so I can just start attacking then. Ethiopia has offensive bonuses. Well, let's have a look. On our own. Red Cross, traditional warfare. Air Force, Infantry, War Support Attack Bonus against country, Italy. I don't see anything beyond that one. They're doing a Christmas offensive. Our troops have stalled in the war against Abyssinia and have even been pushed back in certain places. This Christmas offensive has Mussolini privately berating the military high command for their incompetencies. The Duce Il Duce wants results now. He has therefore authorized any means necessary to repel the Abyssinians and to end this war swiftly, whatever it takes. See, by any means necessary, so that escalates the war a little bit. For 180 days. Or we can be methodical and deliberate. I genuinely think that this one is better. Click on the state where they displace the terrain, the bonus is there. Yeah, Mussolini's like... Mussolini is hitting the win button. What do? Do we escalate or do we go with the flow? Also, be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. See you later, Alpha Able. Hello. It is raining a lot outside right now. I'm gonna go with slow and methodical.
Pronto all'azione.
Though I do think that we might need to commit more forces then. The south I don't think is going to be breaking through, but I recommend going all in with as many troops as you can muster if you want to win the war quickly, though if you want to stall it out until the missions fail, you may want to wait. Yeah, I'm thinking wait. I think I'm probably going to go with the communist path. But, you know, that's a decision we're making whenever we've won this war and then some. Of course you are. I know that, you know, Bordiga is not in this, the guy who got killed by lasagna, which a lot of people find very strange. He's like the the funny Italian communist who was imprisoned by, I don't know if it was imprisoned by the Nazis or the Italian fascists, but he was imprisoned by one of them, and he like mathematically proved they couldn't win or something to like his captors. Like while in prison, he was like, "This is my thesis for why you can't win the war." Because he was a nerd. Yeah, he owned... He's an advisor? Wait, really? Also, hello, Tora. Where do I see that again? There we go. Oh, there he is, yeah. Amadeo Bordiga. Requires defy the Duce and unite the opposition. which requires what? That you go. I mean, I'm guessing go down the communist path, obviously, but what's unite the opposition? Yeah, that's this. Okay, which takes you down. So you can do Italian socialism instead of communism. I don't know what necessarily like this implies. The enemies of capitalism. Reestablish old alliances, which means we become friends with the UK and France. Where do I see the national balance of power? Is that a thing that happens after the war? From Greater Italy, okay. Shows up situationally. Click on flag. Now what? Will appear just below the box where your faction name is. Gotcha. To the right of the flag? If you want Gramsci as leader, he gets really strong buffs. You should select the focus to save him as soon as you can. If you don't want him, then don't. Oh, well, I do want him. Where is that focus? Let's see if I can see his face. That's him, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Liberate Gramsci. Our comrade, the Marxist philosopher Antonio Gramsci, has been kept in prison by the fascist government for more than 10 years, and now his health is rapidly deteriorating. We must we must organize a clandestine operation to free him and save his life. So, that requires triumph in Africa or unite the opposition. Which means I have to finish the war. Unite the opposition requires that we get the Abyssinian fiasco, so we actually have to lose tremendously. What's your lesbian cartoon? Is that Steven Universe or something? Because that tracks. Democratic Souls fun. Yeah, I've heard that's supposedly interesting and also a niche that not many have explored. Have to liberate Gramsci before 37 or he dies. Okay, so we have to lose this war fast. The Owl House? Okay. We have to lose this war fast. You can just send for peace. If you pull out all divisions. Once again disappointed. I mean, we could have time to play another one later. Should be a decision, so I have to pull out all the troops and then let's see. It's not in full control of Eritrea, Somaliland, or Yubaland. Alright. We can not push, get the failures, and then push. Yeah, but, oh, it can be auto-completed after failing the missions conquer northern Ethiopia. Oh, so I'll just, yeah, not push then. But I do have a limited amount of time until Gramsci is dead. By the way, Gramsci's like face is all over Frontline a lot of the time. Like his posters are regularly featured in like pro-labor agitprop. Well, the 1937 is for Gramsci not to die. Yeah, I posted a couple of like the posters in the Discord now then. Okay, let's pull out then. You guys, I'm sorry you have to spend a couple of weeks in the Mediterranean, but you're going home. Talk about withdrawing.
Pronto, signore.
I'm confused, Robert. I don't know what you're talking about or what you mean.
Sì, signore.
Like I could get the Italian or the Abyssinian fiasco without pulling out, but I would have to not win the missions that Mussolini has given me. At which point I can unite the opposition, but if I pull out I can withdraw, in which case I automatically, I think, fail that, don't I? Or do I... Yeah, we'll abort. There we go. Yeah, it's faster than failing.
Continuate l'attacco.
Okay, pull out, guys. Let's see if if some of them get encircled or something. Hey, man, you should probably just go straight there.
Avanzate.
Stop.
Pronto all'azione.
I like how we're retreating and we're still winning.
Ritirata. Pronto.
Yeah, I'm just trying to also make sure we don't, like, completely lose these guys. So I'm trying to make sure they get to the ports and stuff.
Formazione.
Yep, we completed Ethiopian war logistics, a focus that will aid us a great deal in the near future. So this stuff is like basically locked off for us for the time being. Let's just go for free military factories, maybe? I'm gonna go for the industrial stuff.
Prendete
Oh,
la
he's
mira.
fucked. And time to go home.
Pronto, signore. Preparatevi.
Or not. And we're withdrawing from the war. Ethiopia accepts Italian peace offer. We need a change of leadership, which... Okay, well, they're both the same, I think. No, one of them... Okay, one of them gives us the Abyssinian fiasco, and one gives us struggle in Ethiopia. Let's go for the Abyssinian fiasco. The southern front stalls. War escalation increases by 1. Yeah. Okay. Humiliation in Africa. A peace treaty was signed today between Haile Selassie and Benito Mussolini, ending the hostilities between the two nations. Despite the massive power difference between the landlocked kingdom and the world-spanning empire, the Ethiopian government definitely came out on top of these negotiations. Not only must Italy enter a truce with Ethiopia, but the territories of Eritrea and Italian Somaliland have been officially ceded to Ethiopia. With this being the second defeat for the Italian armed forces in Ethiopia, the government of Benito Mussolini is in shambles. And it will likely take many years before the wounded Italian pride truly recovers from this defeat. We're never going to recover from this. So, what's the world spanning empire? Are they saying, like... This is a... Is Delano an Italian name? Are they saying the United States is an Italian colony? I don't know what that's about. Okay, so... We can modify the government, apparently. I don't know where. We only have 35 political power. Balance of power. That's what we can do. Oh, there it is. Currently on 50%, 15% to the side of the Grand Council of Fascism. Okay, so we can do slander the Duke or the Duce, hold a military parade. Ah, okay. Criticize the war effort, question the army's loyalty, question the air force's loyalty. Praise the army, praise the air force, praise the navy, take over Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Yeah, because that seems a little bit not something I care about. Yeah, world spanning. Don't bother, you'll get a new balance of power once the civil war starts. Excuse me, once the what starts? Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits, alright. Minister of Italian Africa. Well, that is fair. I guess we still hold Libya. Do we get steel or civilian factory? What do we need? Well, we have enough steel, I think. Do we? Yeah, I think we have enough steel. But the steel is eternal. The civilian factory is temporary. Wait, no, that's... Oh, sorry, the civilian factory construction speed 5% thing is what we're looking for. Ah, okay, no, I'm going for this one. That gives us 2 factories, and it gives us 2.5% military factory construction speed. The 5% here is arguably better than the 2.5%, but with the steel and the extra factory, I feel like I'm going to take this one. We got communist or republic, or democratic republic, you must fight a civil war. Honestly, makes sense with the state that Italy is in and has been since the 20s. Extra factory and the steel is so much better. Yeah, with that it's better, but just the 5% over the 2.5% is better. What about officer corps? What are we going for our doctrine? I guess we're gonna stick to the grand battle plan. Chief of the army. I'm not gonna mess with this, because I don't know if any of these guys are gonna get killed off. What do we have here? Abandon the naval treaties. I haven't really, like, paid much attention to this, because I mostly played Kaiserreich after that patch dropped. But should I be doing this? Like, I don't think we're going to be building massive battleships to begin with. So I don't think it really benefits us to abandon the treaties at all. Doesn't hurt either. Well, it does cost us 25 political power. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have, what, like a... What rank is that? He is a field officer, but what rank is that? Is that like some sort of lieutenant, right? Or like, no, captain, right? Is 1 or 2 stripes down, captain? I don't remember. Those are the veterancy of the unit? Gotcha, okay, never mind then. I thought they were using the same icons to represent their ranks or something. Oh yeah, because that's not a rank. Well, something like it I think is like a colonel rank, but... Give the defeat in Ethiopia medal, they earned it. Is that a thing? How do I do that? If they've earned one, you don't, or they don't just get medals randomly, it's in the citations part of that menu. Ah. Seems like none of our guys have any medals. I am going to have my planes train. Also, I just realized how handy it might actually be to have some old planes lying around just for like school or like trading up new wings. If you're fond of microing, I guess, so you can train up new wings without risking air accidents with your actual, new shiny planes. Railway innovations. Or military factories. One leads to infantry weapons research bonus. We've got radar tech. We've got... That's artillery, but that requires army primacy as well. Currently building factories, I'll go to the fascists anyways. Just rush the civil war. What causes the civil war? Unite the opposition. Oh, let's do this first. I mean, we're gonna get these factories afterwards anyways, when we, finish the war. Gotcha. Well, let's just build where we're gonna start. And I kind of feel like I want to start in the north. Okay, Gramsci has been liberated. So, we get a new tech tree, don't we? When the Civil War begins. That's how the mechanic works. Yeah, because this was done by the actual recon plane. This share tech can get basic focus tree. Well then, I'm gonna keep researching stuff that we'll need. Okay, let's unite the opposition. We'll approach a number of army officers and attempt to convince them to join our side along with some units when the Civil War starts. The focus foreign affairs will be locked after completing this focus. Okay, devaluate the lira. Requires triumph in Africa. Huh? We've finally gotten our revenge on the Ethiopians. Our forces have proven their ability beyond any doubt, and all the world must now acknowledge our might. I feel like something went wrong here. Let's defy the Duce. No, wait, fuck, that's not the one. We're doing the Unite the Opposition. That's the one. Ah, shit. Cancel. There we go. Research speed. That's good. Political power, that's good. He's like the only guy we can grab here. I'm gonna grab him for the extra political power. Spanish Civil War has begun. I'm going to not send an attaché because they won't have it. I'm gonna send an attaché to them. They won't have it either. You're not Franco. Oh, that's not Franco either, but that's a bunch of guys around the table. Okay, we've united the opposition. Organize strikes in the north or the southern farmland. We are gonna go for the north. The fascist side will suffer damage in several factories, or the fascist side will suffer damage in infrastructure and supply hubs. Fascist divisions will get damaged by attrition. Oh, that one sounds good, but I do want to take over the north. After 2 leaders died randomly. First Spanish guy was the one who packed too many uniforms and died in a plane crash. Is that real? I don't know, like, enough funny factoids of history. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, Franco's like, no, trust me, dude. You're gonna need 2 suits for each day. You don't know these people. I mean, he arrived somewhere in, some would say, a grand fashion. Other died in a plane crash due to bad weather. Yeah, that one somehow was also Franco's fault. Okay, we've organized strikes in the north. We don't have a lot of space for factories here. Tuscany, I guess, will get one. So we can just go and defy the Duce. So, do we keep any... Yes, we do actually. Yeah, we do keep this focus tree when we take, or declare the Civil War. So, Veneto and Campania. Those are both in the north. So I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna grab the army primacy to give us those military factories. Do foreign affairs first? You can't, blank. If you do foreign affairs, it locks out... it locks off Defy the Duce, I'm pretty sure. Focus, unite the opposition... Oh yeah, sorry, I've locked this off, because Defy the Duce and Unite the Opposition locks off foreign affairs. Well enough, from what I hear, Northern Italy wants to grant Southern Italy independence because they are tired of carrying the entire nation. Yeah, I mean... Like... that's a thing in every country, though. Like, that's why the nations exist, right? Because one part of the country is going to get something from the other part, and the other part is going to get something from the other part. I think that idea is a little bit short-sighted. We're doing well for fuel, so I'm gonna have a bunch more of our planes do some exercises.
Pronto, signore.
Have a look at our veterancy on these guys. So I'm gonna have these guys exercise, and I mean, a lot of these people obviously aren't gonna be staying with us, but I'm doing this in order to get military experience. Portugal's seek to purchase Italian ships. The Portuguese government, aware of the lack of a proper navy, has submitted a tender to purchase Italian ships. Should we accept to build the ships they desire, they will provide us with goods we can use to our own purposes. So that gives us an off-map civilian factory. Doesn't tell me what I have to do for them. I agree with you, Reigns. I have to do nothing. That's funny. I'll take the factory. I'm gonna buy rubber. How about from the Dutch? And so what do we build here? I will want to transport planes, so I'm gonna start that as well. Making trains? No. Okay, I'm gonna make trains. We are making trucks. Are we making artillery even? No. Our production is fucked up. It's really fucked up. And can I, like, immediately send this to the top without having to do this? And I'll just do this, because it'll basically auto-manage everything. We are no longer making submarines. I'm just gonna start a production line for that. Northern England, Northern Norway, North Korea. I think it's broken, it doesn't even transfer a ship, gotcha. My favorite niche factoid was from... was in 1945, a Soviet soldier liberated two guys from a German prison. One a German communist, the other a German priest, and left his gun ready, accidentally shooting one. Oh no. Like he had the... yeah, it was... the safety was off. Well, that fucking sucks. Which one did he shoot? And did he say that it was just an accident? He shot the priest? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, it was off, not the... Because I feel like... I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if I can still do this, even though I shouldn't, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, if it's a priest, my guy straight up shot him. That's what I was thinking as well. According to the other guy, there was an accident. I mean, I don't think, like, you know... the Soviets weren't necessarily... like, their state was de facto atheist, but... in practice, not so much. So I don't think he would have shot the priest for being a priest. That's not even a thing I think like a de facto or in practice atheist state would do. Oh, okay, so some of these are located in the south and the north. Gotcha. So if we want to pick one of these, we want to pick whichever one is in the north. Now, I have no fucking idea what ricostruzione industriale means. So I don't know what that does. Is that... oh, that's the price going down. Okay, makes sense. Industrial research speed plus 15%. This is in north as well. Infrastructure and railway construction speed. Electronics research speed. This one is located in space, neither in the north nor south. That's synthetics, don't really need that. Controls Toscana, this is southern, okay. Wait. What? Located in the southern part of Italy, and I lose it if I don't control Toscana, but Toscana is not in the south. Papal States has a core on Rome. Monka S. Okay, what else can we get here then? It is now, yep. It is from Mussolini's point of view. That's a good joke. Let's grab some of these guys. Communist Revolutionary gives us daily no, we don't need that. Stability. That's Togliatti, he's in Kaiserreich. Sure, let's grab stability. And Bordiga. Nope. Don't need him because we don't need communism support really. Well, I mean, it probably won't hurt. Chief of the army is stuff that I also don't want to mess with in case things go a certain way in the Civil War. I don't know. Okay, missions from the Duce, we can just collapse that. We don't need to worry about that. What are we lacking? We're lacking tungsten, which I guess we'll get from the British. I'm not going to modify the officer corps, I don't think. Okay, so some of these actually do say like current ruling factory is fascist, and this one says you can't be communist. We are going for the grand battle plan, I think, but that means we can you? No, you can't promote a theorist, so we are kind of stuck with these guys. Because you can get some of these guys, but you can't get these guys, right? Because you can get the chief of the army or something. I don't remember how this works. But either way, we will want someone like this guy. Grab head of army and head of air force. The ticking X-base useful. Ooh, yeah. For some reason Spotify just popped up on my screen. Chief of the army. I'm grabbing the army one first. And I'm gonna do the organization guy. He is cheaper as well, so actually I can grab the Air Force as well. And there I'll be grabbing... Okay, that guy gives us a lot of experience, which lets us play around with the new features. Was fascism around before Hitler and Mussolini? Yes. In a sense, like Mussolini joined like a fascist sort of idea and movement and wave. But you know, these ideas and these things developed over time and were not the same at all times. Yeah, we've devalued the lira. Turkey moment. Don't know what we're going for here in terms of like... Ooh, that gives us a new chief of the army. Oh, he's good. Division speed plus 10% and army experience gain plus 30%. Or 0.30 rather. Because it's a flat rate. And Bandits War gives us armored car bonuses, mechanized bonuses, so that's kind of like a mobile warfare doctrine, which we aren't adhering to, but I guess we could sort of swap over towards that if we want to. Do you want me to immediately start the war? I want blood, says Azuro.
Ordini. Formazione. Pronto.
Let's have a look here. The ones that have experience, I'm not going to exercise. Bunch of research just finished. That would be like a tiny bit ahead of time. I'm just going to grab excavation 1. I'm going to grab... I'm not going to grab those are a year ahead. Okay, what am I going to grab? Into artillery, I think. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So self-sealing fuel tanks and armor plates. These are components I'm I'm aware of, I'm familiar with because of IL-2. And yeah, it's got like the armor plate sort of X-ray vision there that you can see in games like I think War Thunder has it. Range improvements with the drop tanks and stuff. That's kind of cool. Nothing that's going to be super useful to us at the moment, but I think this might be.
Comandi.
They're not like syndicalist in the sense that you might think of in Kaiserreich, except some of the like totalist syndicalists, I guess. Anti-Comintern Pact. Germany proposes that we sign a pact. No, we're not going to sign the Anti-Comintern Pact for reasons that will be made very clear in moments, I think. Did Sweden have a good air force or navy in World War II? I do not know. I'm pretty sure they had submarines and stuff in World War II, but I don't know anything beyond that. Hello, Age. Defy the Duce. Okay, Italian Civil War. Embrace the People's Revolution or let liberty reign. They do the same thing. Oh wait, no, one is democratic and one is communist. Ah, okay, well, we're going for the People's Revolution. Ah, okay, so the southern Italy is Piedmont and Toscana and Romagna and yeah, everything else. Well, you gotta change your fucking YouTube name to Mandoon then. I can't remember everyone's 7,000 handles. Okay, we have to fix this. When he says that, it sounds like he says Porcini, or he says like, you know, Houtini, like the Jawas in Star Wars. Okay, let's just merge these guys for now. Everyone needs to stop exercising. So we have some infantry corps here. We have mountaineer corps, or mountain corps. We have irregulars, which... We have Eritrean irregulars who are probably having a shit time in the Alps right now. At least they have a good defensive line, yeah. Then we have Askari. What are these? Askari Somala, so Somalian irregulars as well. Hello, Frog. I know you do. Oh, this song. Turn that shit up, dude. Yeah, for Roger Griffin has like a good take on that aspect of fascism, how it's just a completely like idiosyncratic movement or organization with a bunch of idiosyncratic goals and ideas that fit within a certain sort of framework that we can call as like generic fascism or you know, just fascism.
Attento.
Oh yeah, Mohammed, that does not work. Yep, no bots on YouTube. That doesn't work. I don't know how we're gonna sort that out if we do this more. I'll have to figure it out. So, what do we have here? The Somalian irregulars. I'm gonna just merge the irregulars. The cavalry corps is just gonna be the cavalry corps, even though they're gonna be kind of useless right now. The irregulars here and these irregulars, I'm gonna merge into one. Oh shit, Bella Ciao is in the pre-order DLC thing. I didn't know that. Fuck. Can you buy that? If not, I'm just gonna like download the song and turn it into a mod so I can add it. Because that's crazy. I was wondering, is that song in like the soundtrack, but because it has to be, right? I'm checking the store page right now. You can't buy it? What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I can get you Bella. Oh, we'll talk after the stream. Let's see. Irregulars are gonna be. I don't know if there's anything that's like applicable here. And the eye just looks like this, so. Maybe that works.
Ordini.
Yeah, I generally did not know that, or genuinely did not know that you had to pre-order to get that song. That's kind of shitty. Infantry here are gonna merge with this into like basically the first army. Or the Army of Liberation, because we are kind of doing an uprising right now.
Pronto all'azione.
Okay, Mountain Corps kind of don't need to be defending or doing anything in the mountains over there right now. We are gonna send you there. Where's the cavalry? Yes, you are directly on the border. That's awesome. I should just put the Discord and everything in the description, honestly, of the streams. I don't have like a standard description sort of thing that I can copy over to the streams, because the streams are kind of a mess to set up in YouTube's or on the YouTube end, I think.
Sì, signore.
Mostly because I'm not used to it. We're drawing a very sophisticated battle plan, which is basically push down the boot of Italy. Wouldn't be surprised if Fredda has his own FBI AI monitoring him.
Comandi.
I don't do anything shady or weird.
Pronto, signore.
We have some new guys here. Cavalry Commander and Commando. Seems like he would be good in certain places. Pompeo Colayani. He would be good in places like Africa and stuff, and on the Eastern Front, I think. And then we have this guy who still has his big hat. Mountain guys. Who do we have for the mountains? Carlo Vecchiarelli.
Pronto.
And then we have the core military. Skilled staffer. Randolfo Picchiotti? I don't know. He seems cool. I like him. Now someone's gonna tell me he did some really bad shit in World War II. Norma Barbolini. She has Trickster and Militia Officer. So if I get Militia, then she's gonna lead them. In which case, I think our main guy might be that guy. The one I said looked kind of cool. Well, this guy has infantry officer. Ezio. Oh, so does this guy. Well, then it's Randolfo is going to lead our main sort of army. Because we can make this one 30 divisions big, which is kind of handy.
Pronto all'azione.
And we still have this guy who looks like one German field marshal that I don't remember the name of. Unyielding defender Mario Ricci. Yeah, you can sort of tell which ones are resistance fighters here. Systematically set ablaze every orphanage in his 10-meter radius. Also invented pineapple pizza. He's the Oda Nobunaga of Italy. And then also invented pineapple pizza. I like pineapple pizza, honestly. It's not that bad. Yeah, these generals are pretty good. And this guy's actually better than this guy, so... Did you know the SS had Muslim soldiers in its ranks? I think that's a little bit of a complicated topic.
Comandi. Pronto, signore.
I think pineapple pizza is fine. Let's see. Unyielding defender. It's pizza. How, like... You have to really fuck it up to make it not taste good, and adding pineapple to it does not make it not taste good. The lowered organization loss when moving. What's the best here? I'm thinking offensive doctrine. Yeah, there's certainly worse pizza out there. I was about to say Chicago deep dish pizza, but I haven't had it, so I can't speak on it.
Pronto, signore.
And I'm not from Chicago, so I'm gonna, you know,
Formazione.
not speak on issues I have no business speaking on. Oh, fuck.
Ordini.
Wait, why can't I put you in... Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind.
Formazione.
The tanks, and the tanks are gonna be led by... Armor Officer. Giovanni Messe. He's actually one of my best division leaders. Swedish banana pizza. Yeah, that one actually I would kind of steer away from. I like pepperoni pizza.
Sì, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto.
Well, okay, so we have militias here that I haven't actually assigned. I did not even notice that.
Comandi.
Are you assigned? Yes. So there are these... So what is... I mean, I know Rossa means red, but what is Camicia mean? Worst pizza I've had, hands down, was mac and cheese pizza. What the fuck is that? Did you rescue Gramsci? Yes, I did, Burke. Gramsci does live. Don't know where he shows up, though.
Formazione.
Well, I mean, yeah, fucking macaroni and cheese pizza is just, like, bread with bread on top, because it's pasta, right? So to be fair, here in Norway, we have, like, a pizza that... I think it's common in other cuisines, quote-unquote cuisines as well, but it's a pizza that's béarnaise sauce and like french fries and shit on top of it. It's actually really good, but it is very stupid. I will admit. Why do Norwegians love pizza? I don't know. We have a lot of frozen pizzas that are actually kind of good. That are cheap as well. So like I think a lot of like people who don't have a lot of money grew up eating a lot of pizza, I think. Oh yeah, she's gonna be our militia leader. Which, right now, we have too many units. So, irregulars, you are going to be added to the militia here, and she will have the color purple, I guess? It's kind of pink, I guess. But, does anyone know the translation of this? Something red? Kamichia Rosse? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, the red shirts. That makes sense. They're yeah, they're going back to like Garibaldi's red shirts. They have to be red though.
Sì, signore.
You're gonna have to be pink.
Pronto all'azione.
And you are gonna be red.
Pronto all'azione.
Yes, I have, Matthew. Yeah, it's based in Garibaldi, but I don't think that it's necessarily what they would have called themselves. Nice one, Bobbert.
Pronto.
I get it.
Ordini.
Also, are they? No, they are actually wearing red shirts. These guys just are wearing winter uniforms. And you are wearing the exactly wrong uniform for this sort of environment.
Comandi. Pronto, signore.
Yeah, red guards, or
Sì, signore.
I don't know, something else probably.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione.
What's going on with the air? Nothing good. I don't really think I need to be doing like logistic strikes and stuff. I do need to have these guys stop doing their bombing. Cass. Oh, Cass can't do air superiority. Never mind. I thought they could earlier. That's good, Theodore. McDonald's is good. Did we keep the Navy? Doesn't look like it. No, it kind of does look like we kept something, at least. I think they're just like... they're here and there. Holy fuck, it's too big. Out of context. A lot of noise. Let's send them over to our one good port, which is Venice, I think. Military factories are gonna be useful and probably never be built before the war is over. Who are you guys? Oh, you're even more red shirts.
Formazione.
What's this song? I like this. Don't tell me it's like a fascist song. Yochi Munizioni. Anything else we can grab? We can probably do, yeah, appeal to the bourgeoisie. That sounds like a very communist thing to do. And we must reach out to the bourgeois groups interested in the fall of the fascist regime. With the resources at their disposal and the courage of our revolutionaries, we will be able to swiftly put an end to this bloody war. It gives us trucks and manpower and gets cooperation of the bourgeoisie. I mean, it's like, we're doing some new economic policy shit. I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, I don't think that's an accurate representation of the new economic policy, but still. Bodiga says opportunism, yep. Alright, so this yeets the king, which adds disgruntled military. Doesn't seem that good for us right now. What Scandinavian country has the largest population? That would probably be Sweden. I think... I don't know offhand, but we're like... 7... What? No, that's not true. 6, 7 million? 6 million? And then the Danish are like... probably almost double that. And then the Swedish are like triple us, basically. Or double us, I guess. Let's cooperate with the bourgeoisie. The Anti-Fascist Committee, that's kind of based. Division recovery rate seems like something we definitely need during the initial offensive, so I'm gonna grab that guy. We haven't made as much ground as I wanted to, like, considering how fucking far down these troops were. I think it's because we aren't... yeah, we're not strategically redeploying, that's probably my bad. I think it's just joking. Oh my god, you're so loud, game. We'll do 4. Okay, things are looking good in the air. Things are not looking good in our oil, our oil tanks. I played U4. Yes, I have. Yeah, I saw that, Bob. It fucking owns. Nah, you stay there. Yo, look at this Chad Redshirt militia who is carrying a gun for the first time, and Virgin, Italian regular soldier division. Never mind. They included some of their militias. Hello, Max. I'm doing quite well. My voice is a little bit like breathy because I spent some time recording today, but other than that, I'm doing well. Yeah, I love USBC. Is this no, it's plains. How is this plains when it looks so sloped? That's fine. We have recon companies. I don't think we're going to be having them in our, our units during the war, but that's good to have in any case. I like how insanely tiny the fighter tree actually is, or the air tree actually is. I expected it to be a lot bigger. This is a really cool small airframe. This is not a very cool small airframe. What is this based off of? It looks insanely cool though. Like, it's something that I would love to like fly in a flight sim. This thing also looks insanely cool. So I don't know like how useful a jet bomber with like rear cannons is gonna be, but wait, I thought we were 5.8 mil and you guys were like more than that. Are you sure those numbers are accurate or like are up to date? Oh no, yeah, Google says 5.3 mil. I thought we were 5.8. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that insane. Scandinavia is so large, but there's like no one there, lol. Yo, it's not that large though, it's just the map is kind of fucked up. So it makes us look big.
Pronto all'azione. Sì, signore.
Yeah, Mercator projection. Yeah, projection rather. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, Denmark is not big. You can like walk across Denmark, and it's not a big deal. Yeah, Norway is long. The big thing that makes Norway feel big. Oh, I fucked this one up. The big thing that makes Norway feel big is that Norway has a fuck ton of fjords and mountains, making traveling through Norway
Attento.
absolute hell. Take a look at the rockets in the missile tech tree. Or, yeah, missile tech tree. What, this? You can't walk across Denmark in a day. How far? Let's see. Length of Denmark. Oh, not length. Width. Surely you can in from the like the thinnest point of the actual like Jylland peninsula. Let me have a look at a map here. Oh, this map is fucked up. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just doing something that you can't see because I need to check this. Directions from here to here. Yeah, it's 11 hours and 7 minutes walk. 54.9 kilometers. 54.9 kilometers to miles is 34 miles. So it's like, it's not an easy walk, I guess. But like a 15 to a 20 mile walk in a day is like a very doable thing. If you know like what you're doing. It's the same type as electronics, I think. Oh, this stuff, yeah, experimental rockets. What about it? You want me to... keep saying that they can do nuclear bomb missions and videos, but let's see. Hit engine. That's rocket sight. Guided anti-ship missile, that's something I haven't seen before. Advanced guided missile. Yeah, advanced guided missile can do nuclear strike. Yeah. Like, you can walk across Norway as well from the thinnest spot, and it's not, like, the challenge, because there's a guy who does a YouTube video where he does this. The challenge there is you have to cross, like, some mountains and stuff, but it's not a very long walk. But yeah, like, Google says, like, 11.7 hours. So, it's not going to be the best walk you're going to take, but I want to try this if... wait, all of them actually, yeah. All guided missiles can do nuclear strikes. Interesting. Yeah, it's basically like in... Well, I don't know if these would be ICBMs. What's their range? 11,000 kilometers. Wait, I am very bad at visualizing ranges and stuff on maps, but 11,000 kilometers, how far is that? In the RT3, yeah, this is what I like. I think they should be doing more of this stuff where you don't have like new... There you go, rocket rails, yeah. Where you don't have like new text that you have to research, but the text that already exists grant, you know, components. Granted, it does make it a lot harder for new people to figure out where things are in the tech tree. Now, rocket rails IRL, I don't think were very effective. I mean, they're kind of good, but... Ground attack 4, ground attack 4, weight 1. I think the weight is going to be the big thing there. Let's have a look at ground attack for a bomb, which I'm guessing we'll have to see through the actual designing thing. Sorry for doing this, I'm just kind of interested in seeing how they depict this stuff. Ground attack, yeah, the ground attack is double on the small bomb bay. What about bomb locks? Yeah, so rockets are worse than actual bombs, which makes sense. Good cast weapons, that makes sense, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they were used for historically as well, or like train attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, because you can have a plane that has a bomb bay with a bunch of bombs inside of it, and you can also mount bombs underneath the wings. Which is a thing that they did on, like some, I guess like tactical bombers, like medium to like not super heavy bombers, and oh my god, I fucked this real badly. Fascist Italy turned into the Social Republic? It does seem like it did. Oh, they yeeted the king? Wait, does that mean that the king is king for us? Because I have it focused to yeet the king as well. I could do something stupid here, but I don't know if I want to. I am indeed Communist Italy. Yeah, I was thinking, like, why aren't we controlling this part of Italy? And why does, you know, Tuscany get considered part of southern Italy? Because I was building my factories over here thinking this is what would take over. Do I cut across and just send my tanks to sit in Rome? Because that would be kind of funny if I could pull that off, which I don't know if it's going to be that easy. Yeah, I don't have that stuff right now. Thank you, Miles. I'm going... Oh, what are you doing? It can probably be a lot more helpful if you go like this, and probably just like straight like that. I'm going to, very quickly, save the game. Let's see what saves I have here. YouTube Turkey. Yeah, so I started actually recording Turkey for Kaiserreich, but then, you know, a new version is going to come out, so that's going to be gone. So I'm not going to upload them. But let's take a quick break, because I need to use the bathroom. The revolution has indeed started, Reigns. And yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom and stretch my legs. Be right back. I am back. Just gonna check my Discord. And we're back to the game. Also a dad, apparently, Miles. Really weird that you get Tuscany, or don't get Tuscany and Emilia Romagna instead. They had more communist support than Veneto and Lombardy. Yeah, I don't really get this part. That's also possibly true, Reigns. That's kind of scary. Wait. Or not. Hold on. Oh, he said the Houtini thing again. I don't actually want to cross the river, but I also don't want to just let them stand there and regain their organization. These mountains, they are mountains. Yo, the planes need to chill. How could I tell? There are no ports in Torino. I should hope there are no ports in Torino, because it's in the fucking Alps. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, they have submarines. Do we have submarines? We probably should be using them. Why are our navies laid out like this? Inshore fighters, is that new? Fjords and archipelagos, or is that just a thing that you never see? We don't have any guys who are inherently good with submarines, and submarines don't want to be in fjords and archipelagos. I think retreat decision chance might be good. Not new, just rare. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I've never seen it. convoy raiding, and we are going to be raiding right here. And we are going to be raiding... Who are they going to be buying from and where? I mean, it's all going to be going to Rome, right? So we might as well just be raiding there, I think. Alright, cool. We're not fucked after all. If I could just have someone hold here, I could just send the tanks down and take all of southern Italy. I do want to just sort of cut them off here, if at all possible. We probably should be training troops, right? How are we doing for equipment? Good, honestly. Our big issue is guns, and by guns I mean big guns. They do have a looser ideology, so yes, would be accurate. I'm not sure if if what I'm doing right now is very smart. Just chill. The appeal to the bourgeoisie is done. Interesting strategy to leave that tile completely unprotected, where we actually have a beachhead across the river. He's not going to get there in time. Yep, I'm hearing pasta pasta as well. Oh, actually, it did get there. Nice. Did Mussolini hate pasta? Holy shit, the planes are so loud. Oh wait, why are we even attacking them? They hold a mountain. Let's just go around them. Said Italy was bad because it was a nation of spaghetti eaters. That's something that, like, that's the kind of shit you see people who have, like, an eagle and a Roman flag, or, like, Italian flag in their Twitter handle posts as well. Like, I would expect that out of Twitter in the year, 2022, and not... you know, Mussolini in the year 1922. Italians are fat and eat spaghetti. Says Mussolini, he wasn't exactly like the skinniest man. Italian mafia rises again. Well, luckily I don't hold Sicily. Civil war has been the cause of a lot of bloodshed and grief and has shaken the very foundations of the Italian Union, which no longer exists. The chaos has also left a power vacuum, which is now being filled by the resurgent mafia in the Italian Union. Or in Italian Union. Well, that... okay. I mean, we don't control that. Suppressing the mafia was perhaps the only good thing the fascists managed to do. Speaking of which, having one of these might be a good idea. He was killed purely because people recognized him due to his big head. L. I don't think you should be doing that. Torino is urban and not mountains, so I feel comfortable attacking. No, I don't. I've reconsidered when I saw the color of the little bubble. It's a province debuff. Mafia on the rise in Sicilia. Because it's the Sicilian mob. Makes sense. I swear this is how every Italian, like, Hotline 4 battle or war works out. It always ends up with someone managing to sort of eke their way down or up the coastline. which then causes the AI to freak out, which then collapses their front lines in the north. Speaking of which, these guys are all dead.
Vi respingiamo, signore! Andiamo!
He said, a nation of spaghetti eaters can't restore the Roman civilization and wanted to shift to rice. That's so fucking good. Like, yeah, rice will restore Rome. Hello, Fran. Alright, rate my encirclement.
Fuoco nemico! Pronto, signore!
Let's sort this out. So, who do we want on this line? I think we're gonna have to reassign
Avanti!
you guys to hold that line, and maybe you as well. Grab a random general. Cannot put him in there, so we're just gonna grab another field marshal. Just, you know, for the time being,
Fermatevi!
so that the AI doesn't freak out with this this front line right here.
Pronto!
What's going on here? Are they split? Oh, because most of the army here is not assigned to... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I've watched Extra History. Extra History gets, you know, a bunch of stuff wrong, but that's fine. You know, not everyone can get everything correct.
Signore!
And they recognize that as well. That's why they make those, like, lies videos. But yeah, I watched Extra History in the past a lot. I don't watch that kind of stuff anymore, because I don't really have time for it. When I want to, when I look into history, it's generally not like, okay, can I watch a video that tells me something interesting about history? It's like, okay, I have this question. Now go to Google Scholar or whatever and try to find the books that, you know, will answer the question. So whenever I'm reading, like, or watching a video even, it's kind of annoying because, like... Well, actually it's not that bad nowadays because you have transcripts, but back in the day, like, watching YouTube videos was ass for me because I couldn't just Control F to find the thing that I was looking for. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a 20-minute video when I can just Control F and find, you know, exactly what I need in a PDF. Are we gonna go for a Grand Battle Plan, or are we gonna go for Mobile Warfare? A Bandit's War sounds kinda based. I go dig a hole and try to find original sources. Those aren't sources, Reigns. Learn your shit. Those are, oh, what's the actual term for it in English? In Norwegian, we call them kulturminne. It's like cultural memories or whatever. It's like... Is that the shit that archaeologists and stuff look for? They don't immediately tell you. What the fuck is going on? Chill.
Ordini! Ordini!
The artifacts maybe, I don't know if that's... that might be the term.
Ordini!
Yeah, go ahead, Switek.
Non fermatevi!
Yeah, it's just more convenient to read stuff. What's your opinion on historical revisionism? I'm going to make a video on that topic at some point. Oh, this is not going well. Because most people say it's bad and then do it themselves. The people who say historical revisionism is bad mean a specific type of historical revisionism, and even so, that type of historical revisionism is often disliked by them because of reasons that have nothing to do with whether or not it is actually like a good piece of history. It's usually due to ideology. Yeah, revisionism doesn't necessarily mean negationism, and oh, you need to stop. I think historical revisionism is good. It's why historians exist.
Respingiamo, signore!
Because, you know, we don't know everything yet, and some of the ideas we have about the past are flat out wrong.
Pronto all'azione! Pronto all'azione!
That's a very classic Reigns, Reigns answer there.
Pronto all'azione!
Mountain Core, yeah, we don't want to almost said dismember them. We don't want to, like, delete them.
Pronto!
Where are the other mountain guys? They're part of this army.
Pronto all'azione!
Let's have our Alpine guys. You know, we could just have... No, I still want the Alpine guy, like, to actually gain Alpine experience for it. Yeah, no, 1619 sort of created or inflamed this big debate in the US in, like, the popular sphere. Because this debate, I think, is, like, largely settled in academia, but it went from academia into, like, the popular sphere, and people were like, well, shit. Everything that I knew, or thought I knew about history, these people are saying is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. They must be lying, because I've known this for a long time. And that's, you know, that's genuinely not how history works. Sometimes what you thought you knew is actually wrong. And those ideas have to be worked on and refined until you actually get to the truth. Which you never will. There's no, you know, end of, not like the Fukuyamaist end of history, but there's no, like, actual end of, you know, working on history, because you're never going to get to the perfect representation of what actually happened. Everyone's going to disagree. And, you know, sources are always going to be unclear. And I'm going to go for more guns. Oh no, this seems really good. Minus 10% production seems like something we need in the middle of a civil war.
Formazione!
Yeah, I don't think Dave Rubin is a, like... yeah, I don't think Dave Rubin is, like, a very...
Comandi!
Like, if you had the choice between trusting Dave Rubin on history and an academic historian, I would pick the academic historian, to put it like that. Well, Spicy, I think that also, like, kind of doesn't really get to what I think Fukuyama was trying to say. Even though I do also disagree with Fukuyama's, like, core thesis.
Pronto all'azione! Ordini! Comandi!
Oh, and there's the Spanish Civil War. Let's have a look at our infantry divisions. So what's the meta, like, with infantry now? Gonna add cavalry recon to them. Anarchist uprising in Spanish Civil War. Oh, sorry, the Spanish Civil War happened a while ago. I mean, the anarchists. I still use 20 wits. That seems like the good, you know, Old Faithful. (7-2). 20 with 40. Republicans are dead, are they? I mean, the big thing that might be in need of modifying is towed artillery. Dutch East Indies. increase that, lower our import from the United States, because we've just taken a bunch of steel from the fascists.
Pronto.
9 infantry, 3 to 4 RT. Okay, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. I do indeed have a big army encircled, but they do have a port, so we can pull them out. And these guys are gonna start pushing towards them whenever the you know, the mopping up is done over here.
Formazione. Comandi. Attento. Pronto all'azione.
Add this guy to the red shirts. So 9 infantry, 3 artillery for the baseline, or what's like the thing that makes a difference between picking 3 artillery and 4 artillery? What's the factor? It's not really a single meta anymore. That's good. Well, bad for me because I don't keep up with the mechanics changes, but good for the game, I suppose. Can I make some of? Oh yeah, I need to grab some of these things. These things are excellent. Factor is how much art you can make? Okay, thank you. What do you think Karl Marx would think of the Soviet Union? They followed his ideology, didn't they? That's a complicated question to answer, but they didn't necessarily follow his ideology, because his ideology had been developed by multiple people over the course of, you know, what, the 80 years since like he started writing really on this stuff, and you know, when the Soviet Union was conceived. Yeah. And like the when leadership is making decisions, and especially making policy decisions, they're not making decisions based on the ideology of someone from centuries ago, or whatever. They're making, or decades ago. They're making decisions based on the ideology and the worldview of the leaders who are making the decisions. Yeah, I think you would have to be very specific if you were to ask the ghost of Karl Marx what he thought. I think one thing, he would probably like, at least one aspect I think everyone can agree with, that he would like that a revolution had succeeded, because I don't think he really got to see a lot of that. Even if he might disagree with other aspects of their society. Oh, speaking of which, there is. Grand medal cost, so that's a new mechanic that we'll be playing with. I'm going to go for, I think, Professional Army Corps. Or, sorry, Officer Corps to begin with. And Spirit of the Academy, we're going to go for... Planning and logistics are good, but I do really like attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go for attack for now. Oh, a thunder check. Oh, yeah, probably. Or fleeing through, yeah, actually, they are fleeing through here. And I'm guessing, like, in real life, you would have a bunch of fascists who have basically deserted and who are now returning to their families to just live and not fight. Like the fascist militias, for example. Could have selected ideological loyalty. I know that it would have helped the manpower, but let me check. I did not know that it did something for you when you're encircled. Oh, yep, encirclement penalty minus 20%. The encirclement, I can just end that whenever I want to. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this black shirt, dude. What is that, Bobbit? Is it busted? Like, we have a port, so I don't know if we even are encircled, technically. Because we have a supply line, so I don't think that encirclement penalty even applies, does it? Infinite manpower out of thin air. It's not out of thin air, it's out of commitment to the, you know, the ideals of Marxist-Leninism, Bobbage. How can it be out of thin air? It says here, right here, it's materialist. I'm joking. Nah, no, it does sound kind of, you know, kind of silly, especially if it's not tied to, like, the population, which... do they track population in some sort of abstract way here for the nations and the states? Yeah, they do. So, like, if it's not even tied to that, then yes, it's kind of silly. But I guess if you tie it to that, then it could also become kind of silly, because then countries with a lot of population might get a lot of manpower, and the people with no population will not get any benefit from that, you know, that thing at all. Core population 22 million. Gotcha. Yeah, 23 million. Rounding up. That's very funny. Reigns. Like, that's kind of tragic, but also very funny. Yeah, and then of course, like, a set amount of population gets transferred to manpower every week, right? Or monthly, apparently. No, that's growth. Oh well, whatever. It gets, like, recruitable population gets derived from the actual population. Let's grab these guys and immediately just assign them to the assault or the offensive. And yeah, you're on your way. Are you new to Hotline 4? No, I'm not. I just forget a bunch of mechanics because I don't play this, like, all the time. I have Enur, I have 1,200 hours in this game. There's just so much that changes every patch, so, like, I don't keep track of it. Holy shit, the planes. No, I know. It just, you know, it just came out in a funny way. That encirclement is over, which means these guys can now be merged with the Army of Liberation again. Love how that arrow looks.
Avanzate!
And now we should be making a little bit more progress towards, you know, meeting our quote-unquote encircled troops. Yeah, Reigns, the second they ask me to do stuff other than, you know, drawing lines, they, you know, they fire me. I thought I was looking at maps. What do you mean telling people what to do? What do you mean talking to people? It's over, yeah. I think we have pretty squarely won this one. The fascists are basically out of guns, it seems. Oh, that's loud. Guangxi clique joins the United Front. Hindenburg incident. Oh, sorry, I clicked off that, but the Hindenburg survived. Oh, dude, look at that. I love how fucked up my mouse is. It's a new mouse as well, it's so annoying. My mouse wheel is messed up, so every time I scroll, sometimes it just scrolls backwards instead.
Sì, signore.
Why aren't you doing anything?
Vi respingiamo, signore. Attento.
Sometimes get a classic ball mouse. I love this this model of mouse though, the Sensei Steel series. It's so simple. It's like it's ambidextrous, which doesn't matter for me. I'm right-handed, but for lefties, it's really useful. And it's got, you know, buttons on both sides of it because it is ambidextrous. Sponsored. Yeah, I think, like, that, while that would be interesting, I think that the usual suspects would... no, I'm right-handed. The usual suspects would ruin it.
Ordini. Avanzate.
I really want to go for the Bandits' War. It sounds fun. The old ways of waging war should have died in the trenches on the Isonzo. That's funny, because that's where Luigi Cadorna just sent like thousands of his men into death in like the 12 battles of the Isonzo or whatever. Some of our old generals still believe that modern war can be won by throwing masses of soldiers into the meat grinder. We know better now. Modern war is won by fast maneuvers and flexible organizations that can react quickly. We must prepare our army for this kind of war. Well, I mean, modern war in World War I was also won through those exact, or on those exact terms, and people kind of knew that. It just, it just didn't materialize. They couldn't execute. World War I was still a war of movement, even though the movement oftentimes in certain theaters was very, very slow. Some Italians had wooden water bottles in World War I and they actually rotted. That just sounds way more inconvenient than plastic or metal water bottles. Like making... How do you make those? But also, why did they rot? Aren't, like, barrels a thing? And they seem to work. Yeah, it is mobile war, and I kind of want to do that. Guys, mobile war or grand battle plan. Alright, I'll go down the communist tree because Forrest says so. Probably Leo next. Probably would Switek. Reminds me of how the Austro-Hungarian army's boots had cardboard soles. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Mobile is rough since you don't have an economy yet. I see a lot of land that could become Italian. Okay, I could go Grand Battle Plan then. Will I make it all the way to Livorno? Yes, Matthew, I have. I'm so fucking paradox-brained that I just did not even read that event. I just clicked OK. So I could get back to playing the game. I need to stop doing that. We have no fuel, by the way. Just now notice that. What about Kruger Telegram? Huh? Telegram nowhere? I do not know what that is. What kind of pizza is it, Switek? Get field hospitals? I basically never use them, but sure. Okay. Let's see, what are we missing in terms of production? Still artillery, but we are producing enough, so... I guess smaller... Oh, actually, we don't even have a small airframe prepped. That's an MC-202 over there. But yeah, we don't really have a small airframe prepped. I guess medium airframe is what we're going to be producing. And that is also going to increase in production efficiency. I guess we can design a small airframe. And this will be the MC-202. And the tag will be... There's just a fucking lot of birds here. I don't even know what kind of bird that is. That's an owl. They're so small, I can't tell. Let's see, 4 times light machine guns or 2 times light machine guns. Let's have a look at our engine first. So it's not going to be 2 engines, because that's like a heavy fighter, so it's going to be 1 engine. 1 engine, 2. Oh, that's way better than the first one in terms of max speed. It's not the fastest plane ever, though, but... Where do I see my thrust? Oh. Okay. So does the thrust to weight ratio augment my speed? I assume it does, right? 557 is not bad. And yeah, bomb locks don't actually impact weight all that much either. So I'm gonna have bomb locks for these, so I guess they could perform a close air support role if they need to. That's actually a really cool thing, because you can have fighter bombers now. And then we have defense turrets. Nope, not gonna do that. Bomb sights. Nope. Radio navigation sounds good. And 550 is fine as well. Dive brakes, no, that's for a dive bomber. We aren't going to be making a dive bomber. No, I'm not going to do wooden fabric. We're not making a World War I fighter here. Floats, this is not a float plane. Self-sealing fuel tanks isn't the worst. It's just the Italian trio pizza, by the way. What kind of, oh, what is that actually? What does that mean? That sounds good, though. Yeah, they're very situational. I don't really use them all that much. I started picking different birds, and I think I fucked up my air wings. Okay, yeah, I probably should change it. Change that. Matthew, where are you from? I'm assuming from an Anglosphere country, because if you're from an English-speaking country, then Norwegian is one of the easiest languages you can learn. Armor plates does lower the range by 100 kilometers. That's quite a lot. But that's probably a sacrifice that's worth it. Wait, actually, is it? Oh, let me check again. Air Defense 4. Air Defense 4. Oh, no, it's not worth it at all. I'm sorry, but Mr. Pilot, you're gonna die, but your fuel will be okay. That's so interesting that they provide the same... Ah, but this one... yeah, this one requires one rubber. Gotcha. Okay. So that's the MC-202, and that does not look good. Ooh, that looks so cool. Air wings will only reinforce the planes that share the exact same potential air missions. Gotcha, okay, so these planes that I'm making now will, I guess, like all of our fighters will have bomb locks, which is not uncommon for fighters in general in World War II. I'll have to keep that in mind. We have no oil for the planes, sir. You are right, Daniel. We have no oil. Let's see. We probably don't need all these planes doing this shit anymore. How do I unassign these guys? Like, from the army, I mean. Okay, that's actually very easy. Just right-click. I want to see what happens if my planes aren't doing anything. Oh, they still are. This wing I can fairly safely just get rid of. This one I can't because they have experience, but I'm gonna have you not do anything. And then the CAS. Because I want to grab whatever planes use the least amount of fuel and actually send them out. This is not the long drive, Daniel. Okay, so what's our lowest, like, fuel consumption wing? It's gotta be the fighter wings, right? And then the medium, some of the medium at least. Or the close air support, rather, is gonna be our lowest in terms of CAS. Because a tactical bomber here uses 0.48, fighters use 0.21, and CAS use 0.21. Yeah, so these two, or these types of planes are the ones we're going to be using. Our subs should be returning home as well. I think we've done enough raiding for now. Couple of wings on interception. Yeah. They're going hard with their fighters. Just have to look at what the fuel situation looks like whenever our submarines come back home. Okay, fuel situation looks good. Let's see how much we can commit before it doesn't look good anymore. That's all of our light wings. I think we can actually commit all of them. Almost all of them. Yeah, not all of them. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with the Navy anymore because of that. Want to buy some fuel? I mean, I can buy oil, but it still has to be refined, right? 5, we get 264. Okay, let's see what we can get if we buy some oil here. I'm not gonna buy a lot. I mean, this is still gonna... Yeah, okay. 8 is actually gonna do a huge amount for us, which means we probably should be able to send all of them out. Yeah, look at this. Okay, we've actually trained more infantry. That actually bodes really well for our supply situation. Never mind, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay. Please scroll wheel. Or? I think that, yeah, it just hasn't updated, maybe? Are we losing that much? No, we aren't. Okay, cool. We're good. Well, the light tank divisions are barely even tank divisions, but yes. I don't want to take Livorno here, just so that we have it, because they could send something up to Lucca there, and that would be kind of ugly. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really had time to build tanks or do anything, really. So we are going down the Grand Battle Plan doctrine, which means after this we're going to be grabbing... Well, first after this we're going to be grabbing something that... Well, the Popular Front, actually. Because... Yep, because we have some pretty nasty malices to everything at the moment. Oh shit, we can't. It's not in a civil war. Never mind. We have some pretty nasty malices to our military at the moment. I did not know that we were kind of gated at this time. Our military kind of hates us at the moment. Let's do this then. So we made our fighters. Can we make any better other planes here at the moment? So we have the MC-202. BA-65. Can we improve you? Right now, they're using a bomb bay. which is probably the best we get there. And as CAS, they don't necessarily need more machine guns, because machine guns aren't even that good for CAS. Amelia Earhart has circumnavigated the globe. She has not become food for coconut crabs. Very good.
Li respingiamo, signore. Avanzate.
Anti-tank cannons give you CAS weapons. So that would be for, actually I don't even know if like that's a thing in the game, but in real life those would be like anti-tank gun, or, well, tank busters they're called. Which is planes with large, like 40 millimeter cannons, generally speaking, that can pierce through some tank armor. Out of fuel again? Oh, cool. Awesome. Stand by. There we go.
Forza, muovetevi. Comandi.
There sure is. Japan has declared war on China, so that is popping off. In terms of air doctrine, what are we going for? I feel like this would be especially important in this DLC because it expands the air war. I mean, there was that one guy who thought that fuel or oil was... who was it who thought that oil was like a renewable fuel source? It was talked about in the Discord. I am importing oil already. I guess we aren't going to be building anything today in the war, so I may as well import more. That's it. Actually, I'm going to send you further ahead. And these guys, I'm going to send them ahead as well. For greater coverage. US Congress has passed the Neutrality Act. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Things are heating up in Manchuria.
Pronto, signore. Avanzate.
Apart from the Soviets. Well, the United States are kind of on our side, but yeah, I get what you're saying, because that gives them civil... or that gives them factories. Civilian factories, so they can use them. Olive oil is not for petroleum. We'll find a way.
Pronto all'azione.
Oh! No, it's not gonna happen, I don't think.
Non fermatevi.
I don't think we're gonna get the encirclement that we want here.
Li respingiamo, signore.
I could have them hold and force the encirclement. But I'd much rather just watch myself win the war. Just olive oil for lighting up streetlights back in the day. I mean, if it burns, right?
Li respingiamo, signore.
Okay, actually, we are going to get an encirclement. No, we're not, because there's a port, so they're probably going to be sending them out. Maybe. Ah.
Forza, muovetevi! Vi respingiamo, signore! Non fermatevi! Pronto!
Are we going to be going for battlefield support? You know, my standard, or do you guys have any other opinions for our air doctrine? Because I don't really think there's much for us to change in terms of our planes at the moment. OP int. Operational integrity. Strategic destruction because lol W. Fuck, my scroll wheel. Oh my god. Why operational integrity and why strategic destruction beyond, you know, lol W? I am going to fold the Mountain Corps into the Army of Liberation at the moment because I am lazy. And the tanks I'm going to keep for themselves. The militia I'm going to keep for themselves, and the irregulars. Why do I still have these irregulars? I probably should be like, again, I almost say dismembering them every time. I should probably be demobilizing them. Fighter and all-round bonuses and gives good stuff from mid-sized bombers, which keeps them relevant. And, well, apparently mid-sized bombers are really good now, so makes sense. Too late to argue against it now. I've committed. Sea is kind of big, have fun bombing the... with shorter distance. Why would I bomb the sea? I'm not declaring war on Neptune.
Forza, forza! Avanzate!
So did this give us a cannon for... Yes, it did, I think. No, wait, did it? Yes, it did. Anti-tank cannon for our planes. Yeah, Caligula moment. And I may as well get this out of the way. Fish are fascist. He's famous probably because a bunch of people who didn't like him wrote a bunch of bad stuff about him after he died. And, you know, for example, he declared war on the sea after losing a fleet to a storm or something and sent his army to attack the sea. Made his horse a consul. Yeah, all these things sound fucking insane, so they might not be true. They might be situations where, like, you know, historians wrote poorly about him. Because he really disliked the Senate, because he was against the Senate, right? So after he passed, someone, you know, the people who were writing the story about him meaning all the people who wasn't him, said he sucked in various ways that might not be true. Though I'm, I feel confident in saying he probably sucked because he was a Roman emperor. Different Senate, Tora. Well, okay, that's good. Talent tankettes, don't need that really at the moment. I'm gonna go for this one because it gives us military organization and defense on core territory. Not that we're defending all that much, if you look at how fucking fast we're attacking.
Vi respingiamo, signore! Pronto!
And then he's just like me for real, for real. Let's grab prepared defense. Let's cannons. So okay, so these are normal cannons for fighters as well, which is generally what, once the actual World War II starts, that's what you're using to take down bombers and heavier planes and also fighters to a great extent, because machine guns aren't very effective against modern fighters. If you fire like 6 machine guns simultaneously, like with a Spitfire, like some of the Spitfire models, you might get a lucky hit, but improved light tank chassis. Let's have a look at that focus again. So I'm probably gonna research that after I grab Italian tankettes for the the speed bonus. No, I didn't go bandits where I went Grand Battle Plan.
Pronto all'azione!
Ultimately, though, it was the Praetorian Guard who killed him. Yeah, and the Praetorian Guard are interesting because they were a political faction of their own. Basically, like part of the the Roman sort of police state at that point. So I can't really, because I need to finish the war first. They're all locked off until I finish the war. I mean, I can take this, seize old equipment. Actually, that's really good.
Mantenete le distanze!
Yo, raid my encirclement. Don't end the
Pronto,
war.
signore!
What are you like? Do you own a bunch of military factories? What's going on?
Pronto all'azione! Pronto, signore!
Oh, we need a civil war in order to seize old equipment. Gotcha. Well, I mean, how long until this one ends? And the Italian Civil War. Yeah, we are kind of close. Let's
Nemico!
let's just hold off.
Pronto all'azione!
I'll kill these guys though. Like, stop pushing on God. Yeah, no, I won't. Not that it's gonna matter much in terms of like how well they can fight back, because they have no guns at all. Just in case I'll need towed anti-tank in the future. Yeah, time to seize the old equipment. Oh yeah, the Republicans are not doing too hot. Oh no. Our fate rests on the anarchists. Wonder how they will do. I really want to, like, actually have a successful anarchist run of Spain in vanilla, because apparently they are fucking broken. If you can get to... Which one is it? Some of these, like, some of the focuses you get, this is also, like, really deep and interesting, but some of the focuses you get are insane. You can core any and every state, yeah. Bro, Trotsky has nothing on this world revolution. Or permanent revolution, rather. Only thing that slows him down is a PP gain.
Ordini.
Why haven't I been training the militias? Seems very silly of me. Alright, free railway guns. And now we can finish the war, right? Gonna grab some free railways. Don't anarchists have 0% stability, but that's actually good for them? Is that a thing? Yeah. It is very polite of Yugoslavia, Austria, and France to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna let those guys sort this stuff out. And not do what, you know, historically happens every time there's like a civil war between socialist and reactionary forces. Like, if this happened in, you know, the real timeline, there's no shot these people would be sitting here idly by, or watching idly. Oh, never mind, it's over. Yeah, everyone just, like, watching, being like, yeah, no, this is fine. Like, they would be sending planes down here to bomb us in the north, and the French would probably get involved with Hitler. Or maybe the French wouldn't get involved, because they didn't get involved in Spain, did they? Or did they? And I'm just ignorant of that. But Germany definitely would get involved. And I feel like Austria might you know, might get involved as well, and Yugoslavia, because there's some land up here that, you know... It's not quite clear who it belongs to, you know? Yeah, Hitler's like, I will go to bat for Franco, but Mussolini... honestly never even liked him. French did send aid to Republican Spain. Yeah, but I feel like they would have just like marched in and taken like a town or two. Okay, well, the Civil War is over, and the Red Dawn over Italy or whatever. Just gonna grab heavy MG because it's, you know, 2 extra days, who cares? And I'm going to start producing a railway gun, though I'm not going to be like eagerly producing it. And what are we looking for here? We are looking for not guns at the moment. We are looking for heavy guns, and we are looking for planes. So small airframe. And artillery. Time to send volunteers to Spain. I feel like it's kind of late to do so, but I could try, yeah. First of all, no, they will not accept. I need more divisions. Shit. We don't have like a struggle at the moment. Do we have anything here that popped up? Nope. Oh, he seems good. Giuseppe Boria, an anti-fascist chaplain. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him and Garibaldi Brigade focus tree. We'll do whenever the railway innovations are done. Tank designer, not that concerned. Sorry, I keep forgetting we are 2 years ahead of time. Okay, I'm going to grab an infantry equipment designer though, because we're going to be researching that in just a moment. Oh yeah, the focus, yeah, the Garibaldi brigades, that's it. Devaluated lira, Turkey moment is over. Indian National Congress triumphs in provincial elections. So our field marshal is gonna grab, I think... So what's better, organization first or charismatic? Now that I have people here live to tell me. Charismatic. I know the meta. Big number, good.
Ordini.
How about this guy? Ooh, infantry expert. Yeah, this is our guy. This is our main army guy. And of course, this is our tank leader, so Panzer expert.
Ordini.
And she's our militia leader. And guerrilla fighter does seem like it would be fitting for that. Rate is important for how fast you reinforce battles. If it's negative, it means only one of your divisions will ever engage, even if you have 5 of them stacked on a tile. And if that one loses, all 5 get pushed back. Oh, okay, that's incredible knowledge that I have not learned over the course of playing this game for 1,200 hours. Does anyone understand anarchist organization? That is a very complicated thing to get into in a chat. She's the our militia lord, so she is gonna be grabbing the entrenchment bonuses and stuff and the defense bonuses, because she's basically gonna be holding lines with cheap troops. I don't need to produce 3 of these because I can't have 3. No, I can. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's not how it works. Okay. That actually takes into account what you're producing at the moment. Never mind. Well, I'll just do... Oh, yeah, it actually... Yeah. So, Oh, well, I can't think. I'm bad at thinking. Good night, Mandan. I'd wait for improv expert. Too late. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break and use the bathroom, read messages to see what's going on and all that. I'll be right back. I am back. Recovery rate is how fast you recover organization in your divisions. Yes, okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant, even though you were using the wrong term. But I didn't know the fact that only, like, X amount of them can even engage. Because I know that, yeah, reinforcement rate is how fast divisions engage with the enemy and stuff like that. Bro, no way you went to the bathroom? Yeah? How long do you guys take? They don't want my attaché. Yeah, they're fucked. We did get the Beretta company. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, I have not actually... I've not made the connection that the Beretta M9, like the pistol, is Italian. Yeah, there's a possibility. I'm gonna... Before I even start thinking about it, I'm gonna do that. How long do you plan on streaming? I don't know. Probably until the end of the current hour. So, like... at least, I mean. Probably at least until I've streamed for 4 hours consecutively, I think. Because I'm having a lot of fun and... and it's only 10 o'clock my time. Yugoslavia requests sale of airplanes. Realizing a strategic weakness, the Yugoslavian Air Force has initiated a crash program to modernize and expand its force. Significant money reserves have been set aside to cover the purchases. A commission is traveling around Europe to look for new sources of fighters and medium bombers. Given the urgency of the issue, the Yugoslavians have insisted on immediate delivery or transfer of planes directly from the producer. Yeah, but you guys aren't the good Yugoslavia, you're the cringe Yugoslavia. So why would I do that? Just realized you're European? What do you mean? Where do you think I was from? Yugoslavia, let's see. I don't want to give them anything, because why would I? Get less consumer goods? Yeah, I do, but like... I guess I'll do this, because I'm not even producing that many mediums. I can't choose, like, to give old equipment or anything, but I can choose to divert production on small or medium aircraft. I guess I'll divert on medium, because what I'm focusing right now is on, you know, small aircraft. I assume that also gives them a bonus to their production. Yeah, Switek, where do you think, or where did you think I was from? There was someone on one of the videos, like one of the most recent videos I released, who was like, holy shit, like 30 minutes in, I realized, oh yeah, you're not American, you're from the same country as me, Norway. I don't know if the... no, wait, I don't think they were Norwegian, I think they were Swedish or something. Because, yeah, the Norwegians were picking up my accent pretty much immediately. The Anschluss of Austria. Well, that's not great.
Pronto, signore.
Let's separate out our mountain guy again. Probably will not have... Actually, it's not the mountain corps, it's the alpine corps, of course. I don't know, I'm American. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. Just like leaving it at that. Thank you. Wasn't some like interesting video, but you're Norwegian, so I'm not listening. Yeah, the responses range from that to like, you know, European moment, or like, you know, not listening to a Europoor, or like Eurocuck or whatever.
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
So these guys, I'm just going to not disband because I can't. What the fuck is going on with these divisions? Someone please explain. Why do I still have these guys even though I've lost my colony? Or colonies, where they came from. Like, why...
Pronto all'azione.
Why do these exist? The Eritreans. This surely should have been disbanded once the war, like, ended. And I don't want them, because I don't think they're very good, are they? I can't modify them. They're communists? Eritrean communists. They're part of, like, the colonial... they're Libyan? Wait, they are?
Formazione.
It's got Eritrea in the name. And that's got Somalia in the name. Oh, these guys are actually regular soldiers. This template has been decommissioned. I don't have that decision. I think that might be an oversight from the devs. If I do that. Banger alert.
Formazione. Formazione.
Oh, now I can. Okay, so I had to decommission them. Nope, never mind. It's just the irregular I can't deal with. These guys who are basically just normal infantry, I can disband, but I'm just gonna convert them to normal infantry.
Attento. Pronto.
Yeah, this one I can't fuck with. They're Libyan now? That doesn't make any sense. They're from, like, East Africa. Yeah, I use them as port garrison. I guess I'll just have them garrison Rome.
Ordini.
Actually, hold on. Garrisons, where is the GAR? I see port. Is there a garrison symbol in, like, the NATO stuff? I mean, that's HQ. There we go. Hello, the Roblox player. Let's see, so you are going to be basically on total garrison duty. All over. I mean, I could just actually make them the Libyan garrison, I guess. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Pronto.
What's that? Flexible cohesion. Division will relocate from long distances in order to maintain a battle line. Ooh! Why have I not seen this before? That is an insanely good feature. Holy shit, that's what I've been praying for since I started micromanaging units on Frontlines because they were doing dumb shit. Yeah, that's new and that's real good. This guy has a funny mustache, so I'm going to make him leader of the garrisons.
Formazione.
Can you give a medal to anyone? I can. War Merit Cross, Order of Savoy First Class. Ooh, okay. So, I mean, this is just like an infantry guy, so... I feel like attack and recovery rate. Fredda just deported Eritrean communists and promoted an Italian for having a mustache. Well, he looks like Stalin, kind of, so he looks... so he must be more communist. Yeah, communists giving off the Order of Savoy.
Ordini. Comandi.
Who's Evola?
Pronto, signore.
So far, I'm enjoying it.
Formazione.
Shut up, brains. That's the officers. I'm gonna grant this guy... Well, this is a tank man, so he's gonna get attack. Seized... Oh, this is cool. I did not know about this. Casualties taken. That's not good. March into Napoli, liberating our people from Italian oppression. That's good on you, dude. Took part in the occupation of Roma, former seat of the Italian government. Marched into Ferrara, liberating our people from Italian oppression. Seized airfields and Ancona. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. This guy's gonna get a division attack. The Order of Savoy. And this guy's gonna get the War Merit Cross. Also, I mean, hit points 5% is probably really good for infantry as well. Investments in Edison. Well, we can do the Popular Front or Italian Socialism. He thought the... Julius Evola was an Italian esoteric fascist who thought the Nazis were too moderate. When Allied forces interrogated him, he said he wasn't a fascist, but rather a super-fascist. He's the first officer on the list. Did I just give a medal to him? Or second. Oh, this guy? Wait, why can't I see his name? So wait, they took his picture and made him like the generic guy? Is that what I'm understanding here? Ettore Acton, okay. That's very funny. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at focus trees. So, Popular Front or Italian Socialism? I'm thinking Popular Front, probably. Looking at some other stuff in the meantime. This grants national balance of power to the socialist faction, and I'm assuming this is to the communist faction, yeah. What, let's see, so the socialist faction, aid for Spanish Republic, I mean, that's fucking gone already. Socialist stability, yeah, but this one is bigger, though. Libre, re-establish old alliances, so that's us allying with the French and the English. Which both of those things are not appealing to me in any way, shape, or form. Military agreements, the enemies of capitalism. Huh? Okay, so Italian socialism is a very different, yeah. Italian socialism seems to be very pro-capitalist, considering you get a war goal against the Soviet Union because they are enemies of capitalism. I can only get Gramsci if I get the Popular Front. Well, I've made my choice. Civil war has shown that the communists are capable not only of leading the Italian people to victory against fascism, but also to the social and industrial progress that our country so desperately needed. Autumn icon is a really nice icon. This one? It is kind of cool, yeah. It is time to proclaim a new Italian state, the Italian National Union, in which all citizens are free and equal before the state. The sun of the future will rise up in Italy. Fix your navy, please, I beg. When are we ever gonna use this shit? The other line is the bugged one. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought the Demsoc path was inside of the Democratic path, which is now gone from our tree, which I appreciate. But yeah, it used to be like on the right here. The right path is the Demsoc path, gotcha. Yeah, let's just make more subs. Keep the monarchy and stuff? Okay. So, like, constitutional monarchy. Where's the Garibaldi shit? That's it. The Garibaldi region. Legion? Not region. Now have the heavy MG. I'm going to get cannons. The drop tanks and stuff might make a playthrough of Japan or the US more interesting, I think. Well, actually, no, because you're still going to get the same sort of range, aren't you? As you would by just, like, pumping range in the old system. The Popular Front. Yeah, it probably means Christian Democrats. Let's go for the Garibaldi Legion. We shall organize volunteer units to fight alongside our comrades in the Spanish Republic as part of the international brigades in the Spanish Civil War. For the, 2 months that it's going to continue. Let's grab the medium airframe thing soon, because we're going to be making one.
Attento.
Okay, we've made our militias.
Comandi. Attento.
Can I send volunteers now? Well, I haven't finished the Garibaldi one yet. Oh, I can actually, because I have enough, yeah, I can. So who do we send to Spain? Well, first of all, I'm going to send air volunteers. But yeah, who are we sending? Can I send a railway gun? First of all, I'm going to assign a railway gun to the army. And one to our militia. And the rest of the army.
Comandi.
Our tanks are ass, so I don't think we're sending them. Oh yeah, Mountaineers, I'm sending those. You can just upgrade them. I don't have a lot, like, I don't have a lot of tanks. I have 883, and each one of these... Oh, never mind, each one only takes 60. Okay, let's see. How many motorized do I have? 1.9k. Okay, I might actually be able to. What's a good tank division for light tanks? Like, what's a good good width? I'm going to send mountain troops, yeah. I'll have to research logistics. What's the like general like battalion thing look like for a good light tank division? Like how many tanks? Because the traditional wisdom that I have learned from like the beginning of playing this game is that you want to have more light tanks and less motorized. I did so purposefully, Roblox player, because I wanted to end the Ethiopian war as soon as possible to start the civil war and to get Gramsci to save him. Is 5 enough? Now our combat width is 18. And this brings us down to 16. How many motorized do we want, though? Because I can get to 20 width, which I don't know if 20 width is still the thing you want. Six motorized and 6 tanks. But yeah, you're only grabbing the motorized for like the HP and the org, right? I think I'll just do this for now. Six and 4. And then 3 to 4. Yeah, 6 and 4. That is true. And then, let's see. Wait, no, not support weapons. We're grabbing, fuck, I forgot. What are we grabbing? We're grabbing a specific tech that we needed. Logistics, that's it. And officer corps and all this, nothing that I'm going to be messing with at the moment, I don't think. In terms of volunteers, I'm at first going to send the mountain troops, which I think, yeah, they number 2. And that's all we can send at the moment. There we go. Let me actually look at the mountain troops to see what they look like. 6. Add cavalry recon. Yeah, the Garibaldi focus is not done yet. How many mountain troops can we have? Well, I'm gonna train more. But they... Oh yeah, that's all of them. I'm gonna train... Oh, I'm gonna train one of them. Yeah, that's my plan. That's where they were originally. Speaking of which, I probably need to separate my armies a little bit here. So this will be the first army, and then we have the second army. And the second army will be led by... That's going to be our guy in Spain, but it will be led by... He seems pretty good for the infantry expert. Engineer seems pretty good, but Old Guard doesn't. Let's grab this guy, Ezio Rossi. And Ezio Rossi, you will be leading the second army, so I'm going to change the color of that. And there we go, second army. And the Army of Liberation will be the first army. Second army will be up against France. First army will be up against the German Reich. And then the militia will, for now, I guess, be up against Yugoslavia. The victims have arrived in Spain, which means we're gonna lower our speed quite a bit. And we do have some mountains here we can fight in. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've arrived at a terrible time. Stop. Don't move. Will you join the Comintern or go alone? I'm guessing that our best shot is gonna be through the Comintern. Okay, oh no, shit, never mind. So we can send 2 wings of 100, because that's how it works now. It's not, you know, you can only send 2 planes. Tactical bomber, fighters. So what are they struggling with here? Well, beyond everything. It's mostly air superiority, so we're gonna send fighters. Of course, we don't have full wings. We can go at it alone if we want to, but you can merge existing wings. Will they keep the XP? I have selected 2 or more air grips. What's going on here? Are they different types of planes? Is that it? Yeah, they are. And these are the exact same, and they can't merge. Interesting. Just having the ones that are not at max XP do exercises. Yeah, we chose a very bad time to to get involved. Stay there.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, the war in Spain is basically over. Also, anyone who's been watching, have you been getting ads while watching? Because I don't really have any control over that. There is a way to run ads manually, but I just sort of forget to do that. Good. Oh, it says, yeah, enable monetization to run ads. Okay, cool, because that's better than Twitch, because I can set the, run ad blocker. Okay, do you get ads when you click on the video? Because I can set the video to not run ads, I think, which you can't do on Twitch, which is one of the better things with YouTube, I guess. Because I don't want to run ads when I'm streaming. Ada Gobetti becomes a general. And Stefanina Moro becomes an operative. Oh yeah, I should probably set up a an intelligence agency. New era for the red shirts. Oh, we can get way more red shirts. Leader steps forwards. Gains a decision. Unify the left. Okay, so I'm guessing that's where we choose our leader. That's us getting a bunch of factories. Common ground. Unlocks decision concessions to the bourgeoisie. The national balance of powers moves more towards the socialist faction. The socialist bad socialist cooperation. Crush the mafia. Oh yeah, we probably should do that at some point. The Ethiopian question. Huh? Must make amends for the atrocities caused by the fascists in the country and reach out to the local authorities to seek reconciliation. Okay, that sounds good. I'm going to grab some of the stuff over here while we do the Garibaldi thing. Yeah, bad policy name. No reconciliation, Ethiopia Part 3. Oh no. That's 730 days, so that's something that we can do whenever we need it, I guess. Okay, stop these guys. Oh, and yeah, send the tanks. Well, do I want to right now? Because so our tanks can get encircled and can get deleted before the war ends. If the war ends before they get deleted, then they come home. Ah, fuck it. have a look at our new aircraft options here. So I can add heavy machine guns instead of the bomb locks. Which doesn't put us out over the thrust to weight ratio limit. It does boost air attack by quite a bit. What if I swap the normal light machine gun for a heavy machine gun? I think I'm just gonna do that. And we'll call it the B series. Do we have any special modules we can add? Nope. Electronics? Nope. Don't need defense turrets. Engines, we still have engine 2. That's good enough. Cool. Do I just go like all in on MGs here? Go for mega air attack instead of bomb locks? And then focus on CAS just for the CAS? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see where the tanks show up. If they have time to show up at all. Well, let's also modify the close air support, because it has, let's see, light machine guns, bomb base, but what happened to the... Yeah, there we go, anti-tank cannon. Because it doesn't need a fighter mission at all. So I think the anti-tank cannon is better. Then radio navigation is good, but that brings us over our engine limit. So this is the BA-65, so it's gonna be the BA-65-2 or something. BA-65, or just Series B. And I'm going to convert this directly, actually. And I should have done the same here, actually. We're going to convert this directly to the 202 Series B. Get rid of that. Tech-wise, grab support weapons 2. We have 3 dockyards. I'm just going to pump more submarines. How many submarines do we have? Set each of these to have at least 20 before I'm satisfied. However, epic counterattack in Spain. Yeah, definitely gonna happen. Oh my god, the United States wants to limit naval rearmament. Yeah, no, these terms are acceptable. I kind of don't give a shit because... And so the UK, yeah. Because I am not going to be spending that much time trying to build great cruisers and whatnot. I think that would be a waste of our resources at this time. Bound to the capitalists, yep. I did click the, you know, work with the bourgeoisie option in the focus tree earlier. Oh, okay. that actually went better than I thought.
Comandi. Ordini. Pronto all'azione. Avanzate. Pronto.
For some reason, this song is reminding me of the Spider-Man 2 PlayStation 2 game when you're delivering pizza.
Avanzate.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. That's not good.
Pronto all'azione.
Stop. Please, stop, please.
Ordini. Avanzate.
I want to keep Alicante. I want this port. No! Okay, well, the anarchists capitulated. Have you tried begging the enemy to stop? I'm in the process of this at this moment. It's not working. Ooh, research slot, rather.
Ordini. Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
Are you using air support? I mean, I have, you know, air wings here, but we're not going to be able to outcompete the Spanish fascists here right now.
Pronto.
Get back in there, dude. Stop. Stop, please. I have one more division I could send,
Attento.
but I don't necessarily have like anything all that good. Guess I can send like my most experienced infantry division, which is this one.
Riparatevi.
Yeah, send the Eritrean irregulars.
Vi respingiamo, signore.
We're just like we're we're lying to them, pretending like Eritrea is still in Italian hands, and they're like, "Yeah, dude, I will serve my homeland."
Prendete la mira. Avanzate. Riparatevi. Pronto. Comandi.
Okay, you need to stop because a counterattack will kill you if you don't, you know, reorganize a little bit.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione. Attento.
I have run out of tanks. Which was a predictable outcome to this. To be fair.
Continuate l'attacco.
Yeah, there goes the port of Mercia. And
Non
one of my
fermatevi.
tank divisions just melts. Wish that if they held the port, they would just, you know, be forced out.
Fuoco nemico.
Is there a place to assign roles? What do you mean?
Pronto all'azione.
On the server? Oh, on the Discord server? I don't think so. I think we only have, like mods have to manually do it. Yeah, my planes, they are very sick.
Comandi.
That's a, a Messerschmitt 109, they're doing some wacky stuff, and that's one of ours. And there it goes. It's kind of, it's a bit weird to see a ME-262, no, not 262, what I'm saying, that's the jet. An ME-109 fighting a MC-202, whatever it's called. The Italian one. What are we grabbing? Well, that's currently under fascist control, so... could be better, I guess. Is air recon even good? Oh, I keep fucking forgetting. Create an agency. What's our intelligence agency gonna be called? So this is the military information service, I guess? I haven't fully decided yet, Roblox player. Italian intelligence agency. Thank you, that's very original and good. This looks like it could be Italian, but it also looks like it could be kind of fascist. I'm just gonna go with this combo.
Pronto.
And we have more infantry here, going to the First Army. Looks kind of Roman Empire. I think that sort of symbology has been used in the United States as well. Like an eagle clutching arrows, I think is a... Let me Google it. Eagle clutching arrows. Yeah, it's that's in... Well, it's part of the seal of the United States. But it's also in something else that I'm trying to find. It's in like a military thing in the United States. It's a US military. So you can't see this? I don't know if it's like the Space Force or like the Air Force or something have used it. But yeah, it's something like US military shit.
Pronto.
So you got circled? I mean... the Republicans have.
All'azione.
I'm kind of just vibing. And I'm just gonna retreat to Valencia and kind of hold it there in
Pronto, signore.
the hopes that my troops will survive. I think they wouldn't call it the Proletarian Intelligence Agency or anything. I think it would be like this sort of like self, or this thing that's part of like the endless contradictions of a socialist state like this. I may as well just grab I'll grab basic armor protection, but we're going to modernize our tanks a little bit. We have air superiority. Yay! Oh, we're dead. Never mind, we're good. I think the USSR... Yeah, the USSR are involved here, but they're not doing too hot either. Okay, well, I'm going to call it there, I think, at 4 hours. Last time might be useful. Keep a close eye on those volunteers. You're talking about, can I? I can. Hold on. You're talking about, like, one of these things? The whatchamacallem orders, which I can't find. There we go, last stand. Should have done this earlier. There we go. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it there because it's been 4 hours of, you know, live streaming. Let's give a quick overview of the world. It's predictable because historical AI. Japan is making some some forays into China. Communist China are probably going to get their ass handed to them because they tend to do so in the vanilla game. If a player isn't playing them, in which case they're pretty easy to like get a victory with, in my opinion. But yeah, seems like not much has changed. In, you know, Anschluss of Austria, Ethiopia got kind of big. Wonder why. And the nationalists are winning in Spain. So what the fuck is that? Occitania, okay. Oh yeah, that's from the weird kingdoms you can free if your monarch is Germany or something. Anyways, will you stream tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I will be playing something with my friends, I think. If not, maybe, but don't count on it. I do still have to work on this video that I'm gonna try to release this week, or possibly early next week. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you especially to the people who have been chatting and keeping me company. Thank you to the moderators for watching the chat to make sure they don't act up. Did you post exclamation point Discord and then post the link to pretend like the mod the command works? Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. And beyond that, what else do I have to say? Yeah, I've got a Twitter account, of course. And all that good shit. If there aren't ads mid-stream on this, honestly, this might be the superior streaming platform for, you know, the viewing experience. Because I don't give a shit about the ad money, because it's not a lot. But if it means you guys don't get random ads mid-stream, then YouTube might be better. The VOD will also automatically be available on YouTube, so if you want to watch, you know, the stream from there, you can. Yeah, okay, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Like, subscribe, all that bullshit, because we're now on YouTube. And I'll see you in the Discord and stuff. Yeah, there's some ads, because there has to be pre-roll ads, but yeah. Yeah, on Twitch you can manually keep the VOD, but I always forget. Anyways, good night. I'm just gonna save it. Oh, cool. Hotline 4 isn't on this. That's weird. No, it is. There you go.